like, get the fuck out of Valaki. And
Life lessons.
I know, for
Sounds like
once
good
it
one.
wasn't me. Do you know how exciting that is?
Also, don't worry, everyone. I have tomorrow off, so we can play till like 3 a.m. tonight. No problem for anyone else, right?
Do it.
I'd make it work.
That's fine.
I will keep going until someone else taps out.
There is one old man in here.
Will you?
If everyone else is going,
no, we get to 2 a.m. Barry's gonna be like, okay, what the fuck is happening?
Realistically,
Listen.
I am here for as long as Josh is, because
remember
I'm
the
here
birds
for you,
start chirping
Josh.
and you know it's fucking go time.
Remember when we played that tavern scene and you kept going, baby, 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 baby.
The fuck is happening? I'm going home.
We're off to a hot start.
Well, they do still make Blood Select and Blood Select 55.
Anyways, we'll be playing until 2 a.m. today. Enjoy.
Elden Ring's ridiculous, by the way.
Oh,
I'm 40 hours in.
Yeah,
I'm not
let's
even
talk
sure I'm
about
at halfway.
Yeah, that's what I was saying today. I was like 45 hours and I still haven't beaten boss 3. That just seems there's still another half of the map I haven't seen.
The first one. Thanks, Travis.
I just get bitch slapped.
Margit.
Like, immediately.
Margit's still the hardest one, I thought.
I've played about 8 hours and I still haven't beat Tree Sentinel, but that's fine.
No,
I don't even know why
fuck
you're
with
trying
me.
that. Don't even try that.
She goes, but that's fine.
Fine.
He's a
the
fucking
sheep.
dick, that guy.
I got the somersaulting sheep to keep me company. That's all I need.
Somersaulting sheep simulator.
We're the South Park players who are like grinding on boars.
Keep talking. We are gonna play the 2 a.m.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Is that a threat? All right. So we last left off. Alai and Circos were able to recover Tarkin's body with his mark, as you were able to navigate the streets of Valaki and get it back to the Blue Water Inn. Couple close calls and a prestidigitation that made ravens swarm the area helped assist in getting there without being seen by any guards. And when you did, you thoroughly passed out the next day, Brewer went off. Now, it's like I forget about what happened, and then it all comes back to me. Brewer went on a magical voyage by himself where he went looking for his stuff as he went down into the town square. Noticed a teenager was hung in the streets, forgot who he was. It wasn't one of his minions, so he kept going down south, had a fun conversation with Rowley the blacksmith, and found out that the items were taken north to the north gate. Meanwhile, the other group went to the burgomasters? Is that where you guys went first? Yeah. You walked to the burgomasters. Were not able to locate the objects with Circos' spell, like he wishes he had now as he looks around. And ended up going north as well to the north gate. While they were heading up, the brewer himself turned into Rowley the blacksmith and tried to get the tools, which did not go necessarily well because his disguise had a couple of things that Rowley did not have that the guards knew he had. Well, one specific guard. So he decided, things not going his way, to go backwards, turn into an alley, and turn into Isaac, who currently the guards knew was not in town. He comes and he once again tried to navigate these guards, in which they asked him why he left. The second command of the Velaki guard came and visited him, saying that his his father, the Baron, wanted to speak to him because he gave him the mission to find the Vistani, and he was back and not accomplishing his mission. Brewer rolled a very high roll and was able to escape. While this was happening, the other group went north. Circos' locate object noticed that the items were up high towards the sky and going to the northwest, and in which they saw Isaac. Ismark and Octavia kept an eye on him, as the other two, Circos and Ally, went outside of the town to find the items, in which they did in the forest, under a tree that was covered in ravens as they flew off when they grabbed the items. On their way back, they saw a man attempting to crawl up the side of the wall, bleeding pretty heavily, and noticed it was Zavat.
Ooh,
they
what a
gave
loser.
They made a deal with Zavat to give him. They gave him some blood there. Made a deal to give him more blood from all of the group, and he took the items, two of the items, the brewer's and Octavia's stuff, and went up the wall and scaled over, as Circos and Ally went back into town, being able to charm a guard to get right through, in which Ismark went to attack Isaac, finding out that it was the brewer the whole time, and you all met in the alley, finding out that Zavat had the stuff. People got a little upset. You went to the Blue Water Inn where you told him to meet. He wasn't there. People got a little upset.
A little.
Brewer went down into the bar, and Ally, Circos, and Ismark went outside to look for Zavat. Octavia started to build an alarm outside of the room, in which Ally and Circos, you were able to hear some noise coming from the back. Circos, you ended up opening the door to see a silhouetted man hunched over a horse on the ground and looking like he was drinking its blood, biting into it. And Octavia, as you finish your alarm, you walked back into the room to see Tarkin's chest being carved. He is mine. And that's where we'll start. That was a lot of stuff that happened last week.
We ended on
that was a
cliffhanger.
jam-packed.
We did a lot. We got a lot done. I'm proud of us.
Stuff happened. That's so much stuff.
I'm
I like
proud-
that
and we
were right
RP'd it
outside the
all.
Burgermaster and left Irina there to fend
Forgot
for
about
herself.
that. Yep, forgot about that. And I just remembered Zavot being a huge piece of shit. That's basically it. That's all I remembered.
All right, Octavia, you see Tarkin's lifeless body getting carved.
There isn't anything like actively doing the carving that I can see. It's just it looks like it.
Nope.
Is it still actively carving?
It's right at the end, basically. What last session you saw the end of it basically happened. So right now it's just marked on
Like
his
it
chest.
just finished.
Yeah, and there's
Okay.
like not really much blood. It's just coagulated, sort of, from his body.
Yeah.
Just is already starting to do the beginnings of decomposing.
Yeah. This is gonna get gross. I will go and try and inspect it some just to see, like, one, that I'm not imagining things and it's not an illusion, and then see if I can determine what might have been doing the carving, like if it was magic or like an invisible knife sort of
So
thing.
you can do medicine check or an arcana check.
Neither of these are great. Arcana it is.
So you're not really able to tell what caused it, but you definitely look around his body and stuff as you're looking to see if there's like a tool or anything, and there isn't. It seemingly came to be on his chest out of nowhere.
Okay, but it is real. I can like feel it and stuff like that.
Yep.
Okay, I mumble gross to myself. I'll leave this for Brewer, and then I'll start to head back out of the room to try and find the rest of the people.
Okay.
Who I think are just at the end of the stairs.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. No, they're.
Yeah,
Brewer is
that's
the
fine.
first person you would see if you're going past Brewer to find them. I'll go switch to them, but give me a investigation check to find where they went.
Josh, are you up on the way to our room, or were you down in the bar?
Who?
You, Brewer.
I actually
'Cause I-
don't remember.
You were
thought he
pissed and
was-
you went to the bar.
Yeah, so
yeah.
I would have been going out of our hallway down outside the back stairs.
Yeah. So you're
Since that's
outside.
where
So
we
are
came
you, that's why I'm asking. Are you going to the bar or are you looking for the group?
I'm looking for the group.
Okay. I'm going to switch to them first, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So Circos, Alai, Ismark. Circos specifically, you have the door creaked and you see a man hunched over. It's dark. There's no lights on. The barn's pretty. It's right now. It's like 6, 7 o'clock. It's like dusk, so you're not getting much light even coming from outside. But the horse is like twitching, and you can just hear as the man's hunched over its neck.
So we're looking in the door. Is it supposed to be like a barn, basically?
Yeah.
at
So
the
like.
back? Okay.
It's dark in there right now, so like there was 2 doors. The right door was semi-open; it was like just ajar, and you pushed it open and looked in. So right now it's so dark that you only can see the stable like to your left that you can see when you bring your head into the door, and that's where the horse you can see with the light that you opened up. The horse's face is like twitching, and there's a head like right on its neck.
Yes, I'll throw the door all the way open. What are you doing?
What?
And
it's
can
Zavai.
Yeah.
He turns back and he has blood like on his chin right now, and the horse is just twitching still with the fang marks in its neck.
Horse
Been a great
blood?
time for Strahd.
Would you
This is-
prefer it's human?
I mean, you seem pretty desperate. It's bad look.
Bad look. Doesn't matter to me. He wipes his face. And you can see, like, as he's talking to you, he pulls out his bag. Basically, it is a needle with a vial at the end, and he's injecting it into the horse, and he's pouring it into vials.
Can I stay hidden and sneak to try to get behind Zavat, since Circus ruined my plan?
The door's wide open, right? Yeah, it would be a tough stealth check, but you can always attempt it. He's not looking for you, so you just have to be as passive. Okay. Yeah. So you're sneaking behind him?
I want to sneak. Can you hear me? If
Yeah,
I whisper?
I can hear you.
I'm gonna sneak behind him and grab him and hold a blade to his.
Yeah. Yeah, so you sneak behind him. The dark parts, you sneak right. The room itself is very dark, and the only really gleam of light is coming from the door even being open, because it's on the left, and there's like the gate to the stable that he's in is kind of silhouetting it, so you're able to sneak through that. Almost like your cloak hides every feature that you have, including your eyes. And you sneak behind him, and you grab him as he's pouring his vial. He's like, ah! And he growls.
Where is the stuff we gave you?
Maybe I sold it for the horse.
And if you did, I'll kill you right here.
Oh, that's not too nice.
I'm not a nice person.
The stuff's behind you.
We made a deal, didn't we? And you broke that deal?
I didn't break shit. I'm here, am I?
Not where I told you to go, are you?
I needed blood. It's sort of the deal.
And what did we offer you?
Your blood.
Yeah. And you didn't end up that bargain, so?
I needed the blood now. Your blood can come later. And he kicks, and you can hear a crunk as he hits some of the brewer's shit. Brewer didn't
my
like
beakers.
Oh, kill him. My beakers.
Smash!
My Erlenmeyer.
I'm gonna remove the blade and push him forward.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a couple more vials to fill.
And
Continue.
I'll watch you do it.
Yes, just go right ahead.
And I'm gonna scoop up the brewers and Octavia's stuff.
I am going back inside. I am not going to watch this. Would you like me to take their things?
Please, make sure it gets to them.
Make sure the news of the horse doesn't get... I didn't buy this horse.
Oh, not surprising.
You can let them know he bought the horse.
No, just don't tell anyone about the horse.
Money bags.
I'm gonna grab the stuff and I'm gonna start heading towards the tavern.
Oh, and how long is this gonna take?
I have 4 more vials, so...
My vials? Sorry, I'm not there. Sorry. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Brewer in his head, my vials?
My vials?
Eat my vials!
My vagina?
Octavia, as you're able to find their footprints with your 14, and as you're walking to the side of the house following, you see Ismark carrying 2 bags, walking towards you.
Would I have seen Brewer as I was just walking
No,
down?
he's
I don't know where he is.
No, he's always in a nook, so you'd have to go into the building. The building doesn't, the doors are closed too when you're walking by.
Yeah, okay. So, it looks like you've found our stuff. I take it to mean that Zavat is around here somewhere?
Yes, he's in the barn. Here's your things. And Ismark's gonna hand Octavia her stuff. A bag of her stuff.
Yep.
Thank you. There's something that we should probably all talk about. So, I'll get the others. But in short, Tarkin's body was desecrated. Almost certainly by Strahd. Or, someone else trying to be spooky.
Someone went into our room while we were gone?
I don't know that someone went in there, because I was right outside the room. I don't want to have to tell this a couple of times. Try and find Brewer and meet up in the room, and it will sort of explain itself.
All right. And gonna continue walking towards the tavern.
And I will go the opposite direction towards the barn.
Okay. Ally and Circos, you doing anything as Zavot's basically on his last vial?
Just waiting for him to finish. Listen, like I said, I need you to come look at Tarkin. So, are you finished? Yes.
Why am I
the
getting
man behind you? I have questions.
Now you need me? You just had a knife to my fucking neck.
Yeah, well.
This
kind of
relationship,
deserved that
it
one.
ebbs and flows, huh? He finishes the last vial.
We thought you ran off with the shit. Is it really out of character?
No, I'm a nice guy. And he slits the throat, and he, you see him carve out the fang part of the horse. And he's going to toss it to, he has a little chunk of the horse. He's going to toss it up at Ally. So make a dex check or it's hitting you. And
What is it? A fang?
No, it's a piece of horse flesh that he cut off, basically hiding the puncture wounds so they don't think a vampire killed the horse and someone just killed the horse.
Oh,
Someone just happened to kill the horse and carve out a small mouth-sized piece of flesh.
It hits you as you just a little piece of horse flesh bumps into your chest. And he walks by Circos, grabs the rest of his shit. All right, well, my job here is done.
Let's head into the blue water. Let's go up into the bunkhouse. I believe that is where I would hope everybody is there, unless everybody scrambled again.
As he goes to the door, Octavia, you walk over, and you basically see Zavot. A little bit of blood on his right here, and then Circos and Ally behind him, and a dead horse on the ground.
You missed a spot.
Oh, thanks. So, Tarkin, bunkhouse.
Yes.
Sounds like fun.
This way. Ismark is hopefully getting Brewer, and we can all have a wonderful little... It'll be interesting. There's some new developments.
Okay. And
while this is happening, she isn't really talking at Zavot. She's talking around Zavot to Circos and Ally.
Oh, okay. So while you're doing that, midway, he's you can see that even out of the corner of your eye, he has slashes in his clothing where it would look like big wounds would be, but it's just his skin, and he's just holding the area still as he's just gonna walk by you as you finish talking.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Fuck Zavot. No, really. If he's down later, I'm not going anywhere. Get a bunk.
What time is it right now?
It's 6, 7. It's dusk.
Okay. All right.
And you guys are heading all back to the bunkhouse, correct?
Yes.
That's my plan.
Right, everyone? Who was going to get Brewer?
Hopefully Ismark.
Ismark was walking into the bar.
Okay, yeah, so.
And if he was able to see Brewer was the question.
Yeah, you can see him when you're in the bar. He's just in the far corner where he always is. So when you walk into the bar, there's the bar, and then in the furthest to the left against the wall, that's where the brewer usually is.
Ismark is gonna walk up to Brewer with his bag. I assume there's like a table or the bar itself in front of you.
Yeah, the bar. He's sitting like in front of the bar. Yeah.
He's gonna lay your pack down with all your stuff right in front of you on the bar. Here are your vile contraptions. And he's just gonna turn around and walk away before Brewer can even respond.
When you turn around, all you hear is like lots of clanging and banging and like rustling and like the sound of like a chicken and like some like smushing and oozing noises, just like all of the noises you can. As he's
saw
like,
noise.
He's like the upper half of his body's like inside the bag, like comically.
His legs are dangling out.
Yeah. And it comes out with this one thing wrapped in leather, and then throws his bag over his shoulder and follows you out.
Okay. So as everyone, as Circos, Alai, and Octavia, you walk around the inn, make your way up the stairs, and into the room. Brewer and Ismark, you're both just looking down at Tarkin as the rest of you walk into the room. Zavat, who is waiting by the staircase for you guys, is last in line. As he looks down, as you're all kind of circled around Tarkin, and he has that carving in his chest. And Zavat's gonna look and go, "Waste of good blood."
I'm nodding as me, not as Ismark.
Who did the graffiti?
The only one
not
here was
sure. I was outside setting up the alarm, and I imagine Zavat probably would have pinged it internally, because I wouldn't have thought to care about having him not trigger it. I was out here setting up the alarm, and sort of as I finished and got back around to the doorway, his chest was like this. It looks like it was being carved in there. There wasn't anyone around. The alarm didn't trigger, so it wasn't like someone invisible may have been doing something. So I can only imagine that it's Strahd? Zavat? I mean, any thoughts here? Is that something he can do?
Can I do 2 checks? The first one to check out his good old soul is doing in his body.
What's the second check?
The second check will be to run my hands across his beautiful carved chest and do like an Arcana check to see if I can tell what it is.
Yeah, give me their Arcana check first.
Just thinking about the hands in Elden Ring.
I'm gonna whisper before any time you're gonna fucking roll from now on. Holy shit.
So as you're all looking at the body, and Zavat, you can kind of see, like, with that question about Strahd, he's perplexed and not unsure. He's not saying anything yet. Alai is staring at Tarkin, like she usually seems to be staring at Tarkin, like she's seeing something. And Alai, you are seeing basically a spectral, like, tentacle wrapped around, but it's not pulling at the body, it's pulling at that soul that's like fixated, and the tentacle itself is like breaking apart, like it's masked around it. It's like a light blue like soul of a tentacle, kind of like his, like Tarkin's own ability, spectral in nature, but there's like pieces of it that are like almost like burnt, like ripped out, like holes and like rips out of it, and you can tell like that tentacle's having trouble being there in that moment, and it's trying to pull that soul, but the soul's like still doing that shake and staying put. And that's currently the status of him while you guys are looking around him. And everyone else, you just see the body.
And Eli still hasn't said anything to Octavia about her spirit, right? Fun. Can't wait for that to play out.
Eli's just like on the foot of the bed, just like pure terror on her face, and her eyes like wider than you've ever seen them. They almost look like even more blue because they're so exposed out of her head.
I guess she's seeing some spooky shit right now. Looking around.
It looks like it. I mean, she talks to spirits, so...
Yeah, imagine whatever she's seeing. Doesn't want to talk to this.
Standing to my right.
Who's standing to your right? Circos.
Sorry, I'm trying to stay quiet. Sam's on the phone. I'm gonna slowly, like, reach out my arm, and, like, once my arm reaches your shoulder, I'm just gonna slowly, like, pull on your, like, robe, but, like, not make eye contact. So, like, staring, but, like...
looks over. What is it?
What do you know about Tarkin and the tentacle?
Yeah. Only what I have seen. I don't have an understanding of it. It looks over at Brewer and Octavia. I know you traveled with him longer. I don't know if he ever explained it to you in our travel since then. He has never really said anything.
No, I mean, I don't think he mentioned much. I mean, he stowed away on a ship from Purple Rocks, buried under other items, pissing and shitting on himself. So we must have been coming from something awful. I think Octavia would remember if he had said anything else, but I don't think so, right, Trav?
I just remember I said something to you in the session 0. I don't remember the exact things I told you.
Okay.
So, I don't remember. I think I gave you an inkling. I don't think I said any specific names or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think you ever gave names. Zavat's gonna, like, kneel down and, like, start inspecting the wound.
Can I kneel down too?
Yep.
Kind of mocking him. Like I'm doing it like in a way that he should know that I'm mocking him because he doesn't know what the fuck he's looking at. It's not food.
You can tell though he's doing something. He grabs like some like twig and bark, and he like puts it onto one corner of the wound, and he takes some like sheets of like linen, wraps his hands around it, and he lights on fire, and he's gonna start to burn the herbs on the chest.
He made a little campfire.
Basically.
Excuse me, Zavat.
What?
What you doing?
You asked for my help, didn't you?
Well, you know, it'd be nice to know why you're setting our friend on fire.
I'm not setting him on fire. The smoke that comes from the like, so all that bark and the twig, like it's like green like brush burns, and when the flame that he has on his hand goes over it, the flame becomes like a purple, and the smoke green pours out of his hand, and he quickly just grabs onto all of it and snuffs it into his hand. And he like rises up. Whatever this was, it was written with magic.
No shit.
I mean, I thought I mostly covered that. Do you know whose magic?
The brewer pulls out a little vial of green like acid and like pours it on his hand, and like does damage and starts smoking, and there's a little flame. And then he pulls out another little vial. Like, oh, he's got purple stuff too, and he holds it over the fisherman's dead body and goes, "I think this was magic." And stands up and walks away.
He's a kid. I get it.
So, Zavod, I don't suppose that there's any way you can bring him back. Is there?
With the attitude you're giving me, why would I?
Well, you know, you're setting our friend on fire without saying anything.
This is why I brought you here.
And you're
complaining ignore the
about what
please.
I'm doing here.
No,
I'm not.
They are being unreasonable. Clearly, you are trying to help.
God bless. Hang up that phone. Stop working.
Just we wanted your help to see if you even knew anything about this, but if you can help, we would appreciate it.
He doesn't deserve to die in Barovia, Valaki, wherever we are.
No one does, but doesn't stop people from dying here. I can tell you that my time here, I spent time with these druids. And they've taught me some things. Curses, mostly, but I can tell that usually if I do something like this, the magical aura, the smoke that comes out, is purple or violet. This is a teal. It doesn't seem to come from the magic here.
What do you mean by from the magic here? Like, it's not of Barovia magic? It's not part of Strahd and all of his little, oh, I'm a god, everyone bow down to me. Like, what do you mean it's not from here?
I'll talk to you when you want my help. The other two wanted my help. You're giving me shit. You can pack it up with old Tool Man over there. Mr. Tools.
Yeah,
now that you're
Got him. Roasted.
The charisma's a 10.
Boom, roasted.
now that you're actually providing help and not just blindly setting our friend on fire, yes, you
providing help.
Useful.
I've never provided
He
help.
was not a flame. He burned some
Octavia,
things on his chest. He's dead anyways. What does it fucking
Quite
matter?
worried that you don't know the difference between a magic fire and fire.
She didn't get to that page in the book.
I see smoke, I assume fire.
Well, there must be something you can do, Savage. Have you ever turned somebody into a vampire before?
No, I haven't.
Maybe.
You have
Only
regrets
offhand,
about
maybe.
this? Are you upset that you have never turned anyone?
No, not. I don't actively try to harm humans.
Do you even know how to turn someone?
No.
If we can't bring him back, his soul is stuck. And there's a tentacle.
A what?
Like the one he summons?
It's light blue and pieces of it are burnt and broken, and it looks like it's having a hard time, and the soul is still static, stuck in his body.
So this,
He deserves
this
more than
tentacle is
this.
trying to take his soul?
I mean, there wasn't a tentacle the first 2 times. It was just his soul trying to leave his body. Now, there's a tentacle. relating it to his tattoo.
If the soul's still with him, that's a good thing.
Yeah. I can't say I've brought anybody back to life.
You're right, there's no leaving here, dead or alive. From what I heard from the druids, when you die, sometimes you're lucky enough to become a new. Most of the people in Barovia are ancestors of Barovia. And the cycle of life, they die, some come back to life within another. The souls here, each soul is as old as I.
So you have basically a fixed quantity of souls in this realm.
Some are born without them. Call them shells.
Are they very common?
Yeah. Usually, you would never know. Some you can. You might just see someone just kinda... I've met people before that kinda just let life come through them. Just no personality.
Octavia side-eyes Brewer just for like half a second. So are you talking about reincarnation? Do they remember their previous lives? Or it's just their soul keeps getting stuck in new bodies and they have no memory of it?
Person usually brings out the traits of that person. Not the same, though. Never the same. But
sure, there must be some sort of, revelation for this, to realize this exists in this realm. Somebody must have realized that these souls cycle.
Well, like say,
recognize it themselves.
Someone like me, right? I didn't get into towns like this that much, but I spent some time in Kretz, in the west, with some of the druid clans. Watch people die, watch people be born and grow up and be just like someone I once knew. Just like a fractured mirror. Looks halfway there, sometimes more. Has some of the same mannerisms, but not the same person.
What do you think we do from here?
I mean,
can't leave him like this.
Never turn anyone into a vampire, but if you wanted me to try, I could try. But the problem is I don't know the first step. Do I bite him? Do I give him some of my blood?
I would say perhaps it is not best to try just yet.
Yep. Hey.
Oh, well, I was going to say try them both. Bite
yes,
him,
until he drains all the blood and it is just...
I'm going to be honest, looking at him, I don't really want to drink any of his blood, but...
It's true.
At this point, the blood started to coagulate. You won't get much.
Yeah.
These druids to the west in Kretz, I have heard people speak of the monks out there. The same? Is it a misnomer?
Look at me. You think I hung out with many monks?
I don't know. Some people may be confused. What is a monk? What is a druid? I don't know.
I spent half of the decades I've been here just trying to survive. And being the way I am, getting in front of monks wasn't a part of that.
But there are monks in Kretz as well.
Supposed to be, yeah. Have their, I know there's an abbey.
Possibly monks. Write that down.
Maybe monks.
Maybe monks. There are druids.
We know there are monks. We have been told.
Just
If
feel like
it's in Barovia, it must be true.
feel like I've run out of options. But I can't just sit here and watch his soul be torn from his body.
I think at the same time we do have other pressing matters.
Like my sister,
Yes, like your sister and
who is still alive.
The festival.
You
When is
lost
the
her?
festival? Is it tomorrow?
Yes.
When she was in my company, I kept her safe.
We got arrested and they grabbed her.
If you were there, it would have been no different.
I guess
Except
we'll
you
never know.
would probably be hanging in the square.
I don't hang well. I don't breathe, you see. I don't think that one's gonna work on me.
I don't hang well.
Your neck is still snappable.
Don't be mad because you lost your sister, man. All right.
Well, I mean, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Not a raven, though. Those seem to be helping us, but
I'm
Good
interested
question.
in that.
find
This is a-
Irina and bring back Tarkin, or find a way at the same time.
I would say the festival is tomorrow, correct?
Yes.
You all said that when you were trapped in the Burgomaster's mansion, there was someone who cast a spell to teleport you out.
Wait, pause. What was the question, Josh?
Yeah, sorry, I just want to know what Tarkin is wearing, what he had on him when he died.
Where's the
normal
beautiful
stuff.
art?
Does he have any like?
Post a full pic.
Does he have any like jewelry or like a chain or I don't know, wrist leather bracer thing? Like
I have leather armor on. I also have like an arm wrap on my forearm. And then I have a bunch of like other stuff. Like I have rope, caltrops, money still. I think my weapons are gone.
What's the arm wrap made out of?
It's just like a normal cloth.
Your staff's
Like
with
cotton.
you. Your spear's not there.
I don't have a staff. My rod.
Yeah, your rod. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Just normal cloth. What do you mean normal cloth?
Just like whatever a typical wrap would be made out of in D&D times. I don't know, cotton.
Did Tarkin have a shooting sleeve?
Yeah, he had like a little wrap on his arm.
The brewer's gonna take that and the caltrops and leave the money.
Yeah, as you take off the arm wrap, it reveals a tattoo underneath it. Did I post it already?
I think last week, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you still had the wrap on because I think somebody took it off.
No,
I put
Hannah
it back on.
Oh, she did. Okay.
I can send it to you, Josh. But basically, you see a tattoo that looks almost like an octopus with its tentacles like reaching out, and it's surrounded by a big black ring. The whole tattoo's black.
Can I remove the tattoo?
You're gonna
In
cut.
what way?
Like cutting his skin off in that area?
I mean, you can certainly
yeah.
try, but
Yeah.
you're surrounded by people that might have an issue with it.
I
Wow.
reposted the tattoo.
So
I'm gonna take. I'm like delicately, like respectfully at this point, taking the wrap off, and when I take the wrap off, I see the tattoo, and while I'm looking at the tattoo, I'm putting Tarkin's arm wrap on my arm in the same place, and then I pull out my knife and I start to try to remove
imprinting
the
over
tattoo.
yeah. So as Octavia, can continue where you were. You were saying that the Burgomasters.
Didn't you all mention that there was someone who teleported you out? That's not insignificant magic. Do we think that they might be able to bring Tarkin back? Especially if Irina's there already anyway.
He seemed to not be very experienced, and only went off of what was in books around him. So he had been practicing this teleportation spell for a while, and I believe we were his first success. So
Okay,
I don't
so
necessarily know if he knows how to bring somebody back.
Well, if he has books with spells, it may be worth looking at least.
So he was kind of locked away in an attic and very far away from the entrance, and no other way out than the dicey teleport spell, which personally do not want to try going through again. I had my apprehension of the first time, so...
Well, that is certainly information that I didn't remember, so I guess that rules that out.
So while you guys are talking, the brewer is basically, this is when he's like kneeling down and he takes off that cloth, and you see him like getting ready to grab his knife. He puts on whatever he puts on to do that. If not, nothing. And he's about to cut off the tattoo. Is anyone doing anything?
What are you doing?
What's it look like?
We're trying to bring him back, not mutilate his body.
Yes, keep him intact.
He'll be fine.
What do you intend to do with that?
I'm just gonna borrow it.
No.
Or...
I'm not stopping. Like, I'll answer the questions, but I'm not stopping what I'm doing.
If he's not stopping, Eli's gonna reach forward and grab his wrists.
All right, Dex, both Dex saves. It can be acrobatics.
She's gonna reach forward and grab his wrists.
How's he still on the phone? I thought it was. Oh, it's till 10. Oh my god.
You rolled another crit when she did it!
She summoned it! Holy shit! That's fucking crazy.
Where the hell is my...
You have to hit a crit, Peter. Whisper.
Well,
I don't think there's technically
or
any
on
way.
the side this is happening, I'm going to use Detect Magic to see if there's anything on Tarkin that we may have missed that has a magical aura, and see if it helps me figure out anything more about what may have carved it, since Savat confirmed that it was magic.
The magic that you'd see on him is his rod would be lit up like a Christmas tree. Something's wrong.
What is going on? What the hell? Foundry is cracked.
I still
what
win.
The heck?
Still beats you.
All right,
it's...
reboot Foundry.
No, then we're gonna start rolling ones. Keep it.
Do it.
What the fuck is wrong with Foundry?
Barry,
No
we've
way
had
that's
3
a
weeks of
coincidence.
all ones.
I
Maybe
know.
we should just
No, I'm
roll
not
with
gonna.
it.
I'm lazy. I'm not gonna do anything. But it's just it doesn't make
Let
any
it ride.
sense why it would do
sus.
anything.
Let it
like
ride.
I
ride.
will probably try and take
Safe.
the rod, unless a lie or someone tries to stop me.
That.
I thought the rod wasn't the rod not there.
No, the
Oh,
rod.
yeah,
was
the
there.
rod. Yeah. Rod God.
No one took his rod. No one grabbed
we
his
had a
rod. His
keister.
rod was.
Okay, hold on.
All right. So
I'm trying to get a feel for what the situation is.
Yeah.
A lot of hands grabbing Tarkin right now.
yeah. So this is how it's going. Brewer got in close, knelt down next to his body because his body's like on the bed, and took his arm. Which arm is it, Trev? Left or right?
Pretty sure left.
Yeah, left.
think it's
That's
his
where I was imagining him too. He goes on the left hand side. He goes to pulls out his knife and he's about to take the tattoo skin off, and you grab his wrist. And when you grab his wrist, you see Octavia cast a spell and is noticed something and go. She's reaching to grab something out of his pack, which is out of his his pack, which is to the left of him, the right of him, near you.
If it's in his bag, I would sort of take the bag and open it up to look through it.
As I have the brewer in my hands, I like toss him back and I look over at Octavia. What are you doing?
There's something in here that is lighting up. I think it's his rod.
Then leave it. Turkin dies and you just decide to take pieces of his body and rummage through his belongings? He's still a person. His soul is still in his body. He is not dead and we are going to bring him back.
She did the same when you were down. She rummaged through your shit. It's not out of...
What?
I don't know that anyone saw that one.
What are you...
No,
What are you
I saw it.
I saw it.
Are you a dirty thief?
I was looking for a potion to bring you back to life, which I ended up doing.
At this point, I wish I died.
I wasn't trying to steal anything from Tark. But when something lights up as magic, and Zavat was over here saying magic caused these carves in his chest, I'm going to investigate. So I'm sorry that I take a different approach to figuring out what's going on to our companion than you do, but maybe back the fuck off, because I'm not trying to do anything. I'm not doing any harm, okay? We're all trying to figure out who's done this, okay? We're not enemies. Zavad is, maybe like off to the... But he was all of our friends.
Don't include me in your bullshit.
Don't worry, I'm not. Please go back to your course shit.
Don't listen to her. She's irrational.
Octavia's going downstairs to get a drink.
Hold up. A lie talking shit about tossing me, that's not gonna work in my favor.
Tossing you. I have your wrists and I kind of throw your wrists back away
Octavia,
from Tarkin.
the magic
You
on the
can
chest was
rebuttal.
evocation magic. It's just raw magic, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't fall, but your wrist got basically pushed fully. She threw your hand
no,
up.
no. Homeboy's casting fucking, what do you call it? Go ahead and fucking touch me, woman. Put your hands on me. Casting shocking
PvP
grasp.
session, here it comes.
Who's gonna end up missing an arm?
Shocking
Who will be
grasp.
the final contender?
Well, you wouldn't be able to. She beat you in that grapple thing, so she moved your hand, so you won't be able to get any cast off, unless you're going to openly attack her after that. But she moves your hand out of the way.
She can move my hand, and that's fine. But she's gonna get shocked.
No, she won't get shocked because she beat you in the save.
No,
unless you're doing it after everything and you're just okay, fuck you, and then shock me.
I don't think I understand.
You lost the save.
No, I understand
that. The DM
she
call
she
is
stopped
that you
me.
lost the save.
No, it's not. I understand that. She stopped me from doing what I was doing. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you won't be able to reactively
It's
cast
not a reaction.
shock grasp if that's what you're trying to do. Okay. Unless you grab her wrist now, separately.
Unless now, after I had that bit with Maddie, you lean up and grab me and shock me.
I mean, we're arguing that 2 is unprotected, so go to town.
So while this is happening and you guys are basically arguing and shocking grasp might be in play, through the window you see a familiar bird fly through, go onto his bag, and you see that black eye just the head tilts and looks at you, and it takes off, and you see the rod go as it flies out the window with the rod. Unless you're gonna try to grab it, because because you and Circos are the only two that, because as it takes off, you see it turn invisible with the rod.
I'm not. You can. I'm not.
Circos. Do I want it?
Yeah, I mean, I think he'd try and at least like lunge for it.
Okay.
As it took off with it. It's the gull, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, he'll at least lunge for it. So, what do you want for that?
Acrobatics.
Okay. That's disadvantaged, right? Wait, what? That should be take the 13.
17.
Yeah, take. I don't know why it did that.
17.
Yeah,
Do you want me to roll something for the bird?
Yeah, with advantage.
Acrobatics as well.
With advantage because it goes invisible.
Yeah, I don't understand why it rolled me at advantage on that. It's fucking weird.
Okay.
Always in self roll.
So the bird, as it's like as you go to reach for it, it becomes invisible, and you have like the rod, like you feel like you're about to grab it, and it just vanishes, and you miss it. Is it? You can just hear it leave through the window.
Fuck. God damn it. I guess his bird wanted his the rod back.
I can't tell if that bird, the tentacle, is helping him.
Possibly.
You guys are some unusual company.
Miss.
So,
He's not wrong.
Well, if you don't need me right now, I'm gonna go drink.
So, we'll sort things out up here, and then you're going downstairs, I assume?
Yeah, unless they find out about the horse and start looking around, but until then, yeah, I'll be downstairs.
I assume at least some of us will come join you. Not Tarkin, but some of us.
Yeah, I get that.
There's like a table in the bottom corner of the room, right?
Yeah.
Eli's gonna like spin around and like sit down in the chair and pull her hood up and just sit there on the chair.
So, I'm just kind of like scanning the room and looking around. I think we need to understand this. It is unfortunate what happened with Tarkin. He's was a great warrior alongside us, but there are bigger fish to fry. I mean, we have our lives at stake as well, and I assume all of Valaki with the festival tomorrow, and that skull is still missing. I can't imagine throwing it in Strahd's face that they have this big festival, big fuck you to him, and the skull is not here present to protect this Valaki. We should probably figure that out, or get the fuck out of this town before the festival tomorrow. And also, he looks at his mark, the matter of your sister. We do not want to leave her behind if we do need to get out of here.
I am not leaving this town without my sister.
I agree, we should not. We brought her here, so it is our responsibility to get her out.
Eli's gonna start laughing to herself in the corner with her hood down. She'd be like, well, I guess we get Irina and we get the fuck out of here. There's no reason to protect the city.
But even if
Against-
there is no reason
against-
to protect...
Against what? Against what? Strahd? What if they didn't help us? Nothing.
Well, I
Cause
was
us
going
pain.
I was going to say it. If not for the city, perhaps for ourselves.
And Eli's gonna like look up at you with her eyes wide, and there's just tears running down her eyes.
Are you sad
like,
about the
why?
city not helping us, or...?
No, I'm tired of losing people.
We'll
not
do our
being able
best.
to do anything. And she's gonna get up and walk out.
Who's left in the room now? It's Brewer, Circos, Ismark? Just to
Think
get a
so,
feel.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just us.
Tarkin.
And wait, is Zavat left too? Yeah.
Zavat went down to the bar. Octavia left, yeah.
Once I get the mental ping from Zavat leaving the room, I am going to try and make sure that I find a spot where there are no chairs or anything around me, because I want him nowhere near me. So if there's like a single like chair, like a lonely person seat somewhere, I'm gonna move there.
What, in the bar? Oh, yeah. I mean, he doesn't sit next to you. He sits by himself.
You want the best seat in the house, the drafty table by the door.
Yes.
Always empty.
That shitty table.
Right under the AC, and hopefully someone will go tell the manager about the AC blowing on me.
And it looks at Ismark and Brewer. I mean, we can continue discussing downstairs, but I don't think we can just sit around over Tarkin for the rest of the evening.
No, we should spend the rest of the evening figuring out this Irina situation and getting her back.
Yes.
And then from there we can figure out what to do next. Perhaps a funeral for him?
Maybe in order? I don't know.
Thanks, Nick.
Well,
Thanks, Nick.
Thanks, Nikki.
thanks, Nick.
Thanks, dude. Thank you, Nick.
It's all on a different
Nick, thank you very much.
Dutch.
I imagine Irina has to be at the Burgermeister's. Right? I don't know where else they would keep her.
I can't imagine she would be anywhere else. That's where they were taking everybody when they were trying to lock them up. So, we can try there again. I don't know. Perhaps we should go downstairs and discuss. I don't know if it makes sense for all of us to go. It may not be the best to send. I don't even know how. 1, 2, 3, like 6 of us into the Burgomasters. May not be the best idea. Perhaps we need to split up. Some of us try and find this skull before we need to get some rest. I'm sure other people are tired. I am tired. But we still have the rest of the night, at least. And he'll start making his way towards the door.
Ismark will follow.
Okay. So you guys make your way down to the tavern. As you open the doors, you can see Octavia in the really shitty breeze door. And as you walk in further, the table that you guys set up before is kind of open right now. The bar is semi-open. You see one villager, and you can see Zavat's at the bar. To the table, to the right of the vacant table, you can see the two hunting brothers, Soldar and Yevgeny. Octavia, you're the only one who would really recognize them. So the rest of you would see just like two pretty big men decked in furs. One with a big beard, the other long black hair, like a goatee, heavy mustache. There's a woman. Danica's talking to a woman to your right as you enter, and then the rest of the tables are pretty filled out. Seems like it's a decent night for the Blue Water Inn. And then in the far left, that table is open too, which is a nooked table, kind of more private than the one in the middle.
Where are Zavat and Eli at this point?
Eli's with you, isn't she? Or did she? Oh, you left.
No, she went down.
Yeah, so Eli,
I'm not in the
where
tavern.
did you? Did you not go in the tavern? Where'd you go?
I'm outside.
You're just outside in front of the
I
base.
have something that I'm gonna. No, I have something that I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, so you don't see her as you walk in. You just see Zavat and Octavia.
You said that the two hunters where Tarkin bought his armor from are here?
Yeah, you can see they're drinking and eating right now at a table in the northern
when
part of the bar.
Octavia first storms out and goes down to the bar and sees them, she'll head over towards them, about to like make them give us money back for the armor that failed our friend, and then she'll realize that it won't amount to anything, and like she starts walking towards them with purpose and then veers off to the side before just sitting down.
Okay. So Circos, Brewer, you're with them, or are you still upstairs?
I just unmuted Twitch, which is weird. No, I'm with them.
Okay. So you, Ismark, Zavat. You, Ismark, Circos. Where are you guys going? As you're in the bar, you see Zavat, you see Octavia, just angrily drinking like a glass of water. Danica is tending the tables right now. She's talking to a woman right now, but she notices you when you come into the bar.
Not seeing a lie, he's gonna kind of like step back and like scan the street and look around to see if he finds her.
Okay. Well, let's cut to a line and see what she's doing before we figure this out.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to use a feature.
Okay.
But it says commoners. So if I go to like a guard or like a soldier, is that considered a commoner, or is a commoner just like Joe Schmo on the street?
What's the feature?
Huh?
What's the feature?
If you want to look at it, it's Heart of Darkness.
Okay, let me look at it.
Before I do my RP. I just wanted to know. I just want to know for. It's not gonna. I don't know.
No, yeah.
Heart of Darkness.
Okay, yeah. No, yeah, it would work on a guard.
Okay. So Alai storms out of the tavern, and with her hood up, she'll walk a good ways down the street until she kind of sees like a guard posted up somewhere. And she's gonna head over to the guard.
Can I help you?
And I'm gonna like slowly pull back my hood, and my bright blue sad eyes are gonna look at him as there's just tears running down my face.
Not only
Are they normal tears or creepy tears in some way?
The tears are normal, but her eyes are so blue right now that it almost leaves like a smoky like blue like smoke that like comes out the sides.
Her eyes are evaporating her tears.
Are you okay?
I lost my friend, and I don't know where she went. They put a bag on her face, and I'm just trying to find her. Could you help me?
I can try.
I just want to know where she is. Arena? You've probably heard of her before.
I believe she's with Izek.
Do you know where this man is?
To the south, out of the town.
He's not here?
No.
I'm sorry. I stumbled in here with her and lost her. Do you know where he could be? I've gone through a lot, you see, and I can't be alone.
Terribly sorry, but I have no idea. He left day ago, 2 days. I heard that they brought her to him, but he's hunting Vistani.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I hope you feel
and
better.
I pull up. Thank you. And I pull up my hood and continue down the street.
Are you heading back to the tavern?
Nope.
Okay. All right. What are you doing, Circos?
I was just looking to see if she was within like eyesight of the.
She
the
left
front
pretty
door.
early, right?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could do an investigation, but perception-wise, you don't see her.
Okay. Well, like, just scan the streets and then turn back in, head in. Was Zavat sitting at the bar or table? I forget.
He's at the bar.
The
As
bar.
you walk in, it starts to rain as you're out there, and like when Lai's talking to that man, like the rain's starting pouring. As you guys get in, you're kind of wet.
Wet.
So,
Any sign of a lie?
I did not see her out there. I mean, obviously, I didn't look too far. Nobody directly around. So,
And it's like almost
no idea where
nightfall.
she went.
It's like 7:30, almost 8.
Go sit at the empty table.
Okay. So all three of you post up. You can see like as you guys walk in, like two more people come, and they're like you see they have like their like their outerwear like over their heads, the jackets, and you see them like trying to find a table. Place is starting to get busy up. A couple people go to the bar. Danica makes her way over to you guys.
Evening. What can I get for you guys?
A glass of wine. And what do you have to eat?
Steak?
Yes, steak. It's always been good. I'll have one of those, please. Thank you.
I will take one as well. Just a steak.
Anything else?
Are you sitting with me, or are you somewhere else?
You were
Like, who are
sitting
the
by
three
yourself,
people?
and you said you were
Okay.
trying to find a table by yourself. So you're like in the corner. You're not far from
That's
them,
fine.
though.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't one of the people that was expected to order.
All right, I'll be back. And she'll shuffle off to the kitchen.
This is not a good time for all of us to be fractured. We need to see what we can find about Irina. Maybe tonight, see if we can formulate a plan or at least gather some intel.
I guess we should at least try and figure out where she is being held. Perhaps the burgomasters. I don't know if they store people anywhere else in this city, but
If not the stockades, it's the only other place that makes sense. They were holding her somewhere.
did we passed the stockades, right? On the way back.
Yeah, so I was kind of saying, like, it's
Yeah.
not the stockades, is what I meant.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's not there, so I guess it must be the burgomasters or not. Somewhere else, I don't know. But I think if anything, we might need to split up and try and accomplish two things. We need to find Irina, we need to find the skull. Or if we do not plan to find the skull, we need to plan to get out of this city before the festival tomorrow.
Well, whatever you decide, I will be searching for Irina, so whoever you can give me to help with that, while the rest of you pursue the skull.
Well, I points over towards the door to Octavia. I am sure she would be willing to help find Irina. And Brewer, I don't know if we need to split up. What would you rather do? Would you... Skulls seem up your alley.
I would take any help that I could, but, I mean, I don't believe the brewer has interest in helping Irina, and I also do not believe... I know I do not have interest in being his companion for a mission like that.
I guess it is decided then. Say no more, brewer.
Brewer's just standing there too, right? Yeah.
Thought he was still upstairs cutting out the tattoo.
I guess. So, Brewer and I guess, first task would be finding a lie. And then Ismark, you and Octavia could go start trying to track down Irina. And gestures over his shoulder towards Zavot. And perhaps Zavot can be of service, helping you with him, helping you locate Irina. I assume he will be limber. He is climbing up walls after drinking some blood, perhaps climbing up to wherever she may be locked away. I don't know. I think we just need to promise him something. We promised him Eli's blood, which is a little IOU, but see how that pans out.
I think we need to first find everybody.
Eli, what are you doing?
How far am I from the town square?
Town square?
Yeah. I'm so bad at remembering what the map looks like.
It is... You guys would have the map back, but I don't know who had it last.
I think Octavia.
I don't think so. She wouldn't need...
Oh, no, Circus would have it. I was thinking of the map you drew, not the map that we bought.
The town map? Yeah, I have the map. Yeah.
It's like a little over a mile. Not that far.
I'm gonna head that way.
Okay. Well, let's say you have been. So you're in the town square. It's like most places are starting to close down for the night. There's, you for the first time would see a body hanging over the fountain. Headless.
About that.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to stab Eli just right in the heart? Go right ahead.
So as you...
You know what? Go ahead.
As you walk into the town square, there's about probably 6 guards in general. There's 3 in the stockades. Currently, no one's in the stockades. Nice little change of pace right now.
Yeah, because the last guy is hanging above me.
People are like closing down shop and go around their business. No one paying attention to the teenager headless hung over the fountain. And you can see 2 other guards are on the far end, kind of near the potion shop, like lighting torches, like getting ready for like night shifts. So it's like probably like 25 to 30 people total, plus the guards out in the tavern. And Toad's body.
Eli's gonna walk in. As she's like peering through, she like catches Toad's body and just like stops and just stares.
Yeah, so at first you don't know it's Toad, but you see like, because there's no head.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually you notice that the clothing and the bruising on his body from just rocks.
The lack of him being in the stockades.
Yeah.
He's
kind of like hung. It's almost like a decoration almost. Like, because there's still like...
It's over the fountain, you said,
It's
right?
over the fountain, and over the fountain as well is like there is like little flags on rope, and his body's kind of like surrounded by them, so he almost looks like he's like part of the decoration.
It's so sad. She's gonna pull like her hood back up and kind of like shake off her immediate feelings, and I'm gonna go into like, you said, are all the shops closed or they're closing?
They're closing. Like you can see people starting to close down, but there's still like lights on and stuff.
I'm gonna go to just like a, I don't think there's like a magic shop, but like some sort of like general goods shop, something like that.
Okay. Hold on one sec.
I need to. I didn't have my cool notebook before we had all the cool places.
General goods. You're looking for magic, or you're looking for like?
I'm looking for magic. I just I didn't think there was like specifically I'm trying to remember. There was like the fashion store.
Potion
store.
So the buildings that you would know already are Third Eye Potions is in the square. Thimdall's Armaments is in the is in the square. The Hab and Dash is in the square, which is the clothing store. The Cart and Wheel is in the square. Scran's Leather and Hides is in the square, and then there's one place you haven't been to, which is like a big like brick building.
Just a brick building?
Yeah, it has a sign in front of it, but you're like still in the beginning of the square. No one's been there yet. That's the only other store.
I'm gonna keep my eye on the potion store to make sure it's not closing.
Okay.
And like I have a minute, but I'm gonna run over to that building to see what it was.
When you get to the sign, you see Janovic and Sons.
No, Janovic. Why not? They don't know me. I'll go inside.
Okay. So as you walk into the double doors, you step inside into a room that's pretty much looks like a library. In the center desk is a very long, like it's like a rectangle with an opening in the back, and in there's books like all open throughout, and there's a man with like black hair and done into a ponytail, big round spectacles. He has like a vest, a white shirt, and he's just digging through he has like that tiny little soul patch goatee, and he's like just digging through books right now as he goes, "Oh yes, 1 minute."
I'm just gonna walk over to him, but same thing, like my hood down.
Yes, closing soon. How can I help you?
Just a few questions for you, and I'm gonna pull my hood back, and same thing, my eyes are just wide, and there's just tears running down my face.
Oh, yeah, how can I help you?
You see, I'm not from here, and I was traveling. My husband, he didn't make it. I can't do it without him. Do you know of a way to bring somebody back?
Bring somebody back? Oh. That's strong magic.
Can I find that magic here?
You might be able to find a book on it, but the spell itself I would not have. I know.
I look around at all the books. Do you have a book on it?
A book on... Yeah, I'm sure I can find some books on resurrection. And he like kind of like drops the book, and he like picks like his glasses up, and he walks. He basically just takes off, and you can see him looking into the back. Are you following him, or are you just waiting?
I'm like standing by his side, like just crying.
So he's looking in the back, and he's like, No, yes, this would be upstairs. Follow me. And as he makes his way upstairs to the top floor, there is a room he gets to the back of, and he says, "Please wait right here." And he walks into the spare room, and you're like left standing on like a balcony which overlooks the library, basically. And after 5 minutes, he comes out. This has everything that I know of resurrection. It might give you hints of who can, maybe? It's mostly history of people that have done the feat here in the lands.
Anything will help, but thank you.
Well, you have to pay for it, of course.
Of course. How much?
It's a very special book. 20 gold.
I have 15.
Persuasion with advantage. Unfortunately, 20. I need to make ends meet. I'm sorry.
Just give me a few moments to rummage through my pack, but I was hoping you could answer another question of mine. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, sure.
Was also traveling with a friend, and she was taken from me. Can't seem to keep anyone alive or with me. She was taken by Izek?
I know of him. Izek. Is
there anything you could tell me? Have you heard of his whereabouts? He's not in town. He took my friend, you see, and I can't be alone at a time like this.
I'm sorry, but no, I don't really get involved with the town politics. I do know a little bit about him since I'm sort of a historian. But just...
Is he scary? Small man? Big man?
Izek? Oh, I believe he's a very large man, but I know that he's from here. He, was adopted by the burgomaster. I know that when he was a kid, he had some trouble. In school, mostly. Apparently, his parents died in the woods, and he lost his sister. Woke up with a mutated arm. I guess the Baron took pity on him? But, I mean, that's all I really know.
Not me writing notes. Oh, well. At least I somewhat know what to look for. Let me see what I have for change. Give me a minute. Let's act like I'm looking for something. I have enough, and I rummage over 20 gold.
All right, hand through the book.
Oops. Oh, I posted Heart of Darkness. I don't know how, but there you go. Thank you. And what's your name again?
Jonovic.
Thank you, Jonovic, for everything.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna like tuck the book into my like cloak, kind of like under my arm, and I'm gonna head out and make my way towards the tavern.
Okay. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Following orders.
Octavia will try and gather more information about the festival tomorrow, like generally what it's like, where it is. The idea being, surely Isaac would be there and probably have Irina next to him. So if we're gonna make a move, tomorrow would be the time to do it. So I'm just trying to gather information around that.
I mean, how are you doing that? Like, you can just say that's kind of like very open scoped. You would have to, like, there's people in this bar and they're doing their own thing. Like, no one's like there for info, really. It's not like a video game where like the guys have like everyone's doing their own thing. Like, the hunters are eating, like, and everyone else seems to be villagers. There's the one woman that Danica was talking to. Like,
I start with Danica and her husband.
All right,
since they sort of run the place, and just
we'll start with whoever you're gonna talk to first, and just RP it.
Danica. Either whenever she comes over, I'd seek her out. But excuse me, I see everything about this festival or celebration tomorrow, and I've seen people buying masks and everything else. Could you tell me more about it? What typically happens?
You're asking Danica
that? Yeah.
I don't care for it, really. Just another one of the Burgomaster's festivals. Is there anything I can get for you?
The strongest drink you have, and the cheapest food you have.
I can do that. And as she's answering your question, she's holding the steaks and the ale. And she sets it down in front of Ishmark and Circos. Just 1 silver and 1 silver and 1 copper. From you both.
Circos.
Octavia will give you a gold, but she's separate from everyone.
Circos will pay for Ishmark's and his.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's the least I can do. And thank you, Danica.
For what? For what?
For delivering the food.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry. And she'll just head back to the kitchen to grab Octavia's.
Fucking what, bro?
What? What'd I do?
So we wait for tomorrow during the festival and try to grab it. In that case, try to grab Irina, and hopefully Isaac is there. In that case, we should spend tonight trying to find the skull.
Do you know that you still have one more day before the festival?
Oh, a whole full day?
Oh, a whole day? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think we were 2
It
days
was
out.
3 days to the festival, so 3 full days and then the festival, not the 3rd day is the festival.
Okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
So you have one more day and the festival's the next day.
Oh, brother, this fucking festival, let's get it over with.
The festival would have already happened, but Brewer burnt the fucking thing down, so it got delayed.
Do it again.
Reschedule.
Do it again. Do this town a favor.
So what information do we have on the skull?
For the skull? Pulls out a notebook, and Ishmark notices it's pretty empty that he's flipping through.
Tarkin had a pretty good notebook going.
I was gonna say, I think I told Tarkin and Circos what I read in that book.
There's one thing to take from Tarkin's, probably his notes.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, we spoke with the boy, the Milovich, out in the graveyard, and I think he just steered us towards his brother, Yeska. And we went and confronted him, but nothing.
Forget, is Mark there?
I think Ismark was with us that whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was nothing. I mean, the boy and the Milovich didn't like the Burgermeister, or Izek, I forget which.
That I do not recall.
Wasn't he responsible for the killing of their parents? Opens Tarkin notes.
Yeah, he would remember that because I would remember that as him.
Ismark's probably a better listener.
That was a very big part of that conversation. Was Isaac
I
murdering
remember.
his
I can't remember
and the
who
priest.
if it was Izek or if it was the Burgermeister that he didn't like because he killed.
Because
Milovich
he would know
and Yeska's
Milovich's parents were against the Burgermaster. The Burgermaster sent Isaac after them.
Strahd.
He killed them. He burned them alive.
That's what.
And then the father, Lucian, took them in. Can you roll a history check for me as Ismark? Obviously, because Tarkin can't.
As
Great at
Tarkin.
history. Deceased history.
You would also know that when Tarkin was questioning and Eli was questioning Yeska, he had a moment of nervousness lapse, like during the questioning.
Yeska and Milovich, they have the most cause that we've seen to steal the skull.
I agree.
It would
like,
bring down everything the Burgermeister has built in the city.
I agree. The other people who the father had mentioned who could possibly be involved all seemed dead ends. But these boys, exactly, they seem to have at least some cause for wanting to mess with the festival.
Are you having this conversation quietly? Or are you like whispering it?
I assume it would be a little kind of hunched over the table and like kind of not shouting it out loud.
I mean, even with normal voice, I mean, if someone was passing by and you weren't like hunched over and you were talking, they might be able to hear it. But if someone was far, it's not. It's decently busy right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was busy, right? Yeah.
Octavia, were you asking anyone else?
Probably not. If we have another day, she'll probably wait until tomorrow, since so far it seems like no one really cares about this festival, but they have to because of the Burgermaster. So she will probably go over and join everyone else either before or after Danica brings her stuff.
Okay. Eli, you end up, as you guys are talking, Octavia starts coming over, sits down, and Eli, you walk in, hood up, soaking wet because it's been pouring and you've been in the rain, holding onto that book.
I'm gonna like kind of tip my head back and kind of scan quickly to see if I see them.
Yeah, they're directly in front of you, basically.
Oh, Jesus. Going.
They're like the front table.
Just like quietly sit down at the table.
I gave you guys the nook table and you guys took the front table again. It's
fine. When Eli comes over, Octavia will use shape water to try and pull most of the water out of like her cloak and stuff like that if she's soaked. And then kind of stop first, like pause for a second before saying, so if we do want to try and bring Tarkin back to life, his body is not doing well and it probably won't last long. So we should figure out something to do. If we can get some sort of container that we can put him in with water, I can at least try and freeze it to preserve him. But otherwise, I don't know. I know there's spells that can do it, but it's things that are sort of beyond me.
Eli sits down next to Circos and Octavia, in between you two.
Sitting there with my hood up.
Nice of you to join us.
Your sister's not here.
What do you mean she's not here?
She's not in town.
Where is she?
Just sitting there. I couldn't get that information. But Isaac hasn't been here for 2 days now, and he's off finding the Vistani. Fuck, too many V's. I feel like Barry. Shit.
She is with him, is what you are saying?
I talked to a guard and got some answers. They took her to him. Where he is, I don't know, but it's not here. He's off, I'm guessing, trying to take care of the Vistani problem.
Well, surely he is returning for the festival. I don't think the Burgermeister would have the festival without Isaac.
Maybe not. He has the one thing he wants. Sorry.
Were you able to find out where he may have gone? At least which gate he's left from?
Didn't want to overpush my stay. Guess the guard gave me any information that he knew. Also, I'm going to reach in and I'm going to clunk the book on the table and slide it forward. I bought this.
And what is this?
If Eli doesn't stop Octavia, she'll start opening it and flipping through it.
It's a book on resurrection. And I mean, the only other information I found is that I got a little bit of Isaac's backstory, but it's all the information I could find.
Anything juicy in this story of Isaac?
Well, he was adopted by Burgermaster.
Mm-hmm.
His parents died in the woods and lost his sister. Woke up with his mutated arm. He had trouble in school when he was a kid.
Would imagine with a mutated arm, it's probably... Yeah.
Oh, Hannah, just a retcon. He didn't wake up with a mutated arm. Well, he didn't wake up and his arm was mutated.
Gross arm.
His right arm was bit off by a dire wolf. I forgot to add that. So basically, the gist that you would know from him is their father and their uncle took them fishing on Lake Zarevich. On the way back to town, a dire wolf attacked him and bit off his right arm. And then his father took Isaac back to town, while his uncle distracted the beast and the sister ran off. The arm thing is he woke later on in life. He woke up, and that arm grew in its place. In that case,
somehow worse.
Yeah. I should probably have.
Also,
I said sorry and explained that all out to you.
Quick question about what you had said earlier. Did the guard tell Ally that Isaac went south?
I mean, that's up to Ally. That's from
Well,
Ally's
yeah, whether
arcade.
or not she shares it, but did you say that, or was I imagining it?
I don't.
Okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
I don't think.
Barry
I
said
said.
it. She did not.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Danica's gonna walk back out of the kitchen with a tall, clear glass with purple liquid in it. And she's gonna come back over and set it in front of Octavia. Sorry it took so long. Since this town seems to be going hell, more often than not, I had to break out the really good stuff. Just 1 silver.
She'll hand over gold for whatever Ally may need, or the others. And then she will drink the drink as quickly as she can, because I imagine it's going to be strong. So
Delicious.
Make a con
is it
save.
delicious? Oh no. This is fine.
Drinking con saves. Let's go.
Yeah, you're getting a little tipsy there.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that's it's not gonna be poison.
She would probably be very drunk because she does not drink.
Especially not in her old age.
Oh yeah, man.
Danica's gonna lean over and look at Ally. Anything for you, dear?
Thank you.
Okay.
Here's one more thing.
What is it?
Toad is dead.
Is it dead?
They cut his head off, and he is hanging like some sort of decoration in Times Square.
Times Square, damn, nice.
Times Square.
Damn! Wow.
The festival is just they wait for the toad to drop.
Fuck you!
10, 5, 4, 3. And then he falls into the fountain and everyone cheers.
Wow. Fucking wow.
That's fucking
Happy
dark.
new Toad.
Happy new Toad.
There's ribbons surrounding him in a weird fashion, and he's hanging over the fountain. Why I don't give a fuck about the skull.
So, I understand not wanting to get the skull to protect the city. I understand that. This is unfortunate what happened to Toad, but the skull, if not to protect the city and those people who we have encountered and we have had positive interactions with some people,
Trying to kill.
we could perhaps leave the city behind and take the skull with us.
Yeah.
If it grants protection.
Not sure if it grants protection on the go, however.
It was
It is better than nothing, is it not?
the church. Do you not remember me telling you about the book?
And I pull out that book and I slide it in front of Circus.
Maybe you should read it and get a better understanding for how it works.
Well, just give me the quick of it. I'm not going to read an entire book. There's other things to do.
I will. And
But this-
Octavia will reach for the book.
But does the skull not grant any sort of protection outside of the church?
Well,
remains provided sanctuary to the ruins, the old ruins, the building that he protected. That's a sacred place for the remains of his body. I don't think it works that way. I mean, if, like I said, I don't give a fuck and I don't care. You want to find it and walk around with a fancy skull? Be my guest.
Trying to get the potion lady killed. What is Brewing gonna do?
Even so,
ahead.
this is the only safe place that we have been able to find from Strahd, so...
That is true, I mean...
If not for the people of this town, at least in your own self-interests, having a place where he cannot reach you is beneficial, and a place that I can keep Irina in.
Well, assuming you can find her again.
I will find her again.
Finding her will be no issue. It's... I guess Ismark is right. We should still find the skull, at least, if not for the city and the people we have encountered here, if for us in leaving it here, and having this as a safe haven to return to from Strahd, if things are dire in the future.
Did somebody say skull? As Zavat, with 2 glasses of wine, is gonna come over and he's gonna sit down in a chair in between Ismark and Octavia.
As soon as he says something nearby, Octavia's gonna.
Oh no, he's right. He's sitting down.
Yeah, but as soon as she hears his voice, Octavia tries to find Danica, like immediately to be like 2 more of these.
Octavia soured on Zavat hard, huh?
Skull? That sounds interesting.
Skull of St. Andral. It's...
Yes?
What's that?
It is supposedly the skull that protects this city. It is lost, and we need to track it down.
Ooh. Sounds interesting.
Well, very. Yes.
Oh. Come to Papa.
You got any clues? Where are you? What is it? Wait, so what does it do?
Give me a second.
Danica, after seeing Octavia's, she's gonna come over with 2 more purple glasses and set them in front of you.
Yep, she is gonna down one immediately and then drink the 3rd one slower.
Zavat, you all right? You good? Okay, good.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
So, Ismark, you mentioned wanting to find the skull so that this could potentially be a safe place for you to bring Irina to once we find her. But can she really be safe here as long as Isaac is around? Because even with the skull, he's not just going to let her be, right? Like, we need to do something about him. Like, right?
I mean, I agree, but I mean, the first and foremost issue is Strahd. If Strahd saunters down here and tries to take Irina again, I don't believe all of us could stop him. So I would prefer the town to be safe. And then Isaac is something that we can try to deal with together, perhaps.
He wants her. He was mighty mad when I took her away.
Which is why keeping this place safe from him should be a priority.
Octavia throws up in her mouth a little bit.
Right, you do.
Ismark, how did Irina become your sister? She's not a blood sister.
Barry, you want to answer this for me?
You wouldn't know. I'm like, why is he waiting?
I was like, I know she's adopted in some way, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know how.
Make something up. It's canon.
Travis gets to make up the lore.
Well,
well, let me tell you about my sister Irina. We found her in a dumpster.
She's eating garbage.
Yep, that's right.
Give me a second.
Checks notes.
Yeah, I've been going off without notes, and then I'm like, I don't want to retcon shit. I just want to get it right the first time, so.
Hannah asking the tough questions.
I'm staring at my notes, and things are clicking in my head, and I'm just, having a good time.
You're going out on your own to get answers and stuff like that was very pro road move.
Using my features.
Is that the haunted one background?
I think it is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I looked it up. I looked it up. I was like, when you've been talking about crying, I've been trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about for so long, and then you mentioned that ability, and I was like, oh, that's the haunted one.
Yeah, I was looking for it in like the rogue list. I thought it was related to her class.
Yeah,
or subclass,
I was like, fuck it. This is a good time to ask questions, right?
Yeah, I think I remember that one because Van Richten's... was it?
Van Richten.
Richten's, whatever, has that one, also has one other, which is Investigator, and that's what Ariana is.
My Necromancer for the one shot has the haunted one background too.
When I was young, bring out my old Ismark voice.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There it is.
You went right into it. So
When I was young,
our own mini Mercer.
Father wanted to make sure that the name continued. He unfortunately was unable to sire anymore, and Irina seemed to fall on his doorstep almost. A young girl, scared of the world. We took her in. I spent most of my childhood with her, and she became my real sister. She's the most important thing to me. Alright, I'm done.
Be crying at the club.
Unless you have any other questions that Travis can't answer, because we should have probably... it's tough with that part. But yeah.
There's so many random things that can come up that
exactly.
it's hard to...
I even had to dig in through the notes for what I had.
I'm really just thinking about my date, and I asked him, as Irina, why he was so in love with somebody he barely knew, and he said that he was drawn to her like he's known her before. And I can't help thinking of Yanovich, the man who helped me out, saying that his sister ran away.
Octavia actually stops reading the books for a second to sit with this information.
Zavat slowly sips his wine.
Could be his sister?
It seems possible, but it seems like his feelings towards Irina aren't exactly familial. So if she is, I don't know that he knows it. Do you know how old he was when he lost her?
I have no idea. I just know he was attacked by a dire wolf. Ripped off his arm. I don't think I would be in the right state to remember much about my childhood.
Well,
Woke up with some sort of demon arm.
How old was Irina when your father found her, Ismark?
I would text Barry's notes.
Wait, would you ask?
How old was Irina when she was found?
A child. You wouldn't know exact.
She was just a young girl.
Some food for thought.
Octavia goes back to the resurrection book and has her book in her lap as like a second set of references.
So I think maybe tomorrow we should press Milovich and Yester harder for some information.
I agree. Yes.
There are only leads at this point.
All the others seem like dead ends.
Are we just gonna wait for the festival? What if Irina doesn't come?
I mean, I don't see why Isaac wouldn't be here, but if we can at least restore the skull, then we can... If we get the skull back tomorrow, we can immediately start searching for Isaac at that point.
It's true. And it buys us a little bit of time to be in Velaki. We can not to worry about the festival coming.
I hate to leave her, but... I mean, if we were to face Isaac now and take her, we have nowhere to bring her that is safe.
I mean, I don't think we're quite welcome here. We are
You aren't.
on the run. I mean, everybody but you. And I think you kind of need us.
I mean, the guards who brought us to the stockades and stuff like that were... So, do people... I mean, do we even know if they know we were there?
Don't want to chance it.
And
Well,
what does the skull do? I know you guys have your own little...
It protects the town from Strahd.
Supposed
You
to.
sure about that?
Have you ever
A
seen him
skull?
here? It was the skull of a monk.
You ever think he's too busy killing people like you that he brings in to care about the town?
Who knows?
I don't know, I'm intrigued. So if you need any help... I still want that blood, though. the total team blood. A union of blood.
So,
We'll do
perhaps
it, man.
Brewer can rig up something to collect all our blood at once.
Ooh,
and
in one...
it will... Yes, they will all drop together, mix, yes.
It's a
As soon
vicious
as he gets it...
cocktail.
Yeah, as soon as he gets that done, we'll get it all together.
Small one. You should probably drink less if I'm going to be drinking your blood. I don't want all that booze going straight into me.
Well, if you can wait about another 10 day or two, I will probably be able to supply you with a week's worth of blood.
Right.
How are you going to supply him with a week's worth of blood?
Well, Circos,
No, no, no,
Veto.
don't. Banned.
and so that's why I'll be able to give him a week's worth of blood.
That's
Gross.
All right, break time.
Blood is blood. He can't be picky.
no, it's not.
I was
He's
gonna
fucking
do a more.
I just got it.
I was gonna
It
do a
took me
better
a while.
break. I was gonna do a better break, but we'll break on that.
You screaming no didn't give that away.
No, I was
No.
pouring through D&D abilities in my head to create blood. I was like, I do not know what.
Don't worry, it's
That
not
would
a
be.
magic trick. But
There's
you'll believe
there's
it was.
nothing magic about it.
I gotta go pee anyways. Room break.
Yeah.
Jesus. I can't. I can't with this fucking family anymore.
It's a weird family night.
This is a weird fucking family.
All right, so minus whatever just we went to break to. What are you guys doing at the table? Brewer, what are you doing at the table? I haven't heard from you on the table. What are you doing?
I'm basically pouting. Like,
in which way?
And like trying to think about ways to get the tattoo before the body decomposes to the point where I can't, and where it can't be grafted onto me.
Okay. I mean, you would know. I wouldn't even really make you roll for it. How long you kind of have for that, with like how much I know of your backstory and bodies. So like you would know you.
My deal with bodies.
You know
Excuse
that.
me.
You know that the stench would start coming soon, but you still got some time. I think more of the worry for you will be the talk of leaving the town kind of thing without the body, if you really wanted that, but like less the body fully decomposing.
Okay. Got things.
So what is our plan for tonight?
Sleep. I'm exhausted.
I guess if I was mistaken and the festival is not tomorrow, then rest is probably in order.
And then in early morning where we find out where the skull may have gone and where Isaac may have gone?
Yes. I believe if we get some rest now, we can get an early start to the day.
You, mind if I save myself a little cash and room with you?
Finishes his second wine.
You're not going to
Unfortunately,
take...
I think our rooms are full.
You're not going to take any of our shit?
You sit with us.
No. Why would I understand that I sold the cloak. I needed information. I got a little bit of something from that. I thought you could just get it easily. Sorry. I didn't realize, I mean, people wear clothes that can't matter, I guess, that much. I get it. I apologized already.
Yes, you are able to crash with us. You may have to crash on the floor.
That's fine. You won't hear me. Quiet sleeper.
We don't need to get the coffin in the room for you to sleep in?
No.
No.
I mean, at least we know you won't snore, I guess.
Haven't snored in 2 decades.
Sarkos will finish up his wine and head upstairs.
I was about to say. Ismark, as he's finishing his food, is gonna excuse himself from the table and make his way upstairs to go to bed.
Saw that.
Octavia.
Yes.
You can keep the book on St. Andral, but if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to take a peek at that resurrection book.
Yes. Of course. And she'll slide it back over. I don't know how much she would have read or gotten through from it so far, but
I mean, you guys weren't at the table that long, and you were talking and stuff. So, I mean, you kind of got the gist that, like, a lot of the beginning of it is like it's like the history of like, kind of goes into like theories of how souls work, which are kind of a little bit explained to by Zavat earlier, and just like you could tell, like you were getting into like a story about like someone that was resurrected and like consequences to it, but it's not like nothing in there is
not like a how-to.
No, there's no how-to at all. Nope.
Okay.
I mean, you didn't finish the book to see what fully is in there, but you could tell by reading it that it's not like there's no spells in there or anything, or like how to make the spell or anything like that.
Yeah, the main thing I'd be looking for is like if there's anything that we need to do or can do to like prepare or save the body, I think that would be like the initial thing to skim for.
Yeah, I mean, in the time you weren't able to figure any of that out.
That's fine. I'll just read on St. Andrew then.
Which I think St. Andral I posted in there. I think that's
The
actually
picture. You can slide the book out of my inventory.
I think
It's
I
in my
actually
inventory.
put I think I actually updated the picture with the actual text in the resources.
I'll check. I'm
pretty sure I updated
Elijah's
it
just
because I
gonna
wanted
stand up and walk
everyone
to
to be
bed.
able to just have that.
Yeah, it's in campaign resources.
Yeah, the text is in there. Yeah, so
Before Eli walks off, Octavia will just lean closer to her and say, I am not sharing a room with him. So I'm going to see if one of the other 2 bedrooms are available, if you would like to stay there as well. And I'll get up and go check with Danica or whoever we've been talking to for rooms.
As you walk away, Eli like nods and then walks upstairs.
everyone else going upstairs?
Yeah, I think everybody else went upstairs. I don't know about.
I think everyone but Octavia, right? Everyone nodded.
Brewer go upstairs?
Yeah, he nodded.
Yep. Okay.
Right,
yeah, I figure one of the in the 4-person bunk there's Tarkin's body, and then 3 other people, and Zavat can sleep on the floor or not. So I'm just gonna rent one of the other rooms if it's free.
Who are you talking to?
Probably whoever's at the bar.
Erwin's at the bar.
Okay. Erwin, for the 2 bedroom rooms upstairs, is one of those available for tonight?
No. As you can tell, it's busy. We're all booked up.
Okay.
Anything else?
Good to know. Nope. That's it.
All right.
And she'll go upstairs. And if Eli is not in the bunk room, Octavia will just let her know, like, well, the rooms aren't available, so maybe we can take the 2 like corner beds or something and get Circos in between. That can sleep maybe under Tarkin's body.
Turkos was the first one up, so he's in the far bed.
Zavad just goes and sits in a chair and just rests his head back, cracks his neck, and just pulls out a knife and is just fiddling with a piece of wood.
Throw Tarkin's body on the floor.
Tarkin's body's still on the bed.
You can throw it on the floor.
Closest to the door.
Yeah. Everyone finding a spot, sleeping? Anyone doing anything specific?
I'll set an alarm around.
Isn't your alarm still up?
I don't know if it's been 8 hours yet.
Yeah,
but either way, I
it
refresh
hasn't
it
been.
since we're going to bed.
Yeah, it's would still be up. I mean, it hasn't been that long. It's only like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's.
10.
I would still set another one up to cover like the 8 hours of rest. And this one, she would. No, she would still have Zavat trigger it, because if he's gonna like try and ditch us in the middle of the night or something, I want to wake up. But
Anyone
otherwise, the rest of the party won't trigger it.
Anyone wants to do anything?
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. As I come upstairs, I would just, as passing by, just gaze at Tarkin, and kind of where the bed is that he's laying on, and like that wall on this side, I would just like hunker down there, kind of look at him for a few moments, and then pull out that book.
That tentacle's gone.
Okay.
And his soul is still similar as how it has been. It's kind of fluctuating, but still within his body. Brewer, are you doing anything?
Not yet.
known suspects. All right. If everyone's done for right now, you can take a long rest. Zavat does not try to leave. He carves his thing and then he sleeps at that table. Anyone doing anything at night while people are sleeping? I have to like go through all of these with you. No alarm goes on. All right. Morning comes. A lie. When you wake up, your eyes are hurting. Not like
hurting.
Not like someone stabbing you, but like kind of like it's like strenuous.
Are you telling me I'm abusing my power?
No. When you wake up, you sit up. Some people are still asleep, some people are still awake, but everyone in the room has like a blue hue to them on the outside. Kind of like what you see with body? Tarkin. You know how Tarkin has like this, his like soul feels like it's like shaking.
Mm-hmm.
Like you just see it's like a light blue aura around them.
I'm gonna like look at them and then like frantically look at myself and see if I see anything around me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna slowly like slide my body up on the wall. Wait. I'm gonna look over at Zavat.
He has one.
Oh fuck. Isn't anybody awake? Are you all dead too?
What's up, alive? Is there something wrong? If Eli's within arm's reach, I'm gonna just kind of sleepily reach out for her.
I'm on the ground. I don't know if you're on the bed. I don't know.
Yeah, basically, if you're on either side of me, I'll just kind of drop my arm down so that like my hand is near you, if you want to do anything.
Wake up.
What's up? What's wrong?
You all have a aura around you, so to speak.
I'm guessing that this is something you didn't see around us previously?
No. Very similar to Target.
Yeah, Octavia will kind of rub her eyes for a couple of seconds and cast Detect Magic and start looking around to see if she sees whatever it is Eli's talking about.
No, the only things that pop up with magic is
whatever gear we have, I imagine.
Yeah, gear that people have. The rod's gone, so not even that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But nothing else. Either magic in the room, sort of like Tarkin's evocation chest.
No, I mean that's faded off.
Okay. I'm sorry, Eli. I don't see anything. I'm not sensing any additional magic or anything.
I think this is beyond magic.
Do I feel any different?
You asking me?
Yeah.
No, I would have told you if you felt different.
I don't know.
I don't.
Meg, get the hell out of here.
I like having you around, Meg.
She's fine. You're fine. I just have to disable the camera thing.
Wait, and I just sit there with my eyes closed because they hurt.
What time is it, Bear?
You guys went to bed pretty early, so 6 a.m.
Yeah. Ismark's gonna slowly start getting up.
Octavia will sit up in whatever direction Alai is and try and like pat her back. She doesn't exactly know how to comfort Alai, so it's almost like Liz Lemon in 30 Rock, where she's just kind of patting someone on the back with a broom just to try and help.
Ismark, as he starts to get up, is gonna start like stretching. We ready to start our day? As he looks at Alai and Octavia, as they're the other two up right now.
So everybody, including him, has that aura too, right? There's no one like who doesn't have it.
Everyone in the room has it.
Are you feeling okay?
I mean, Tarkin specifically does not have it necessarily.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
That's
his
horrible one.
shaking.
Oh my god.
It's like convulsing.
The auras that you see around us, are they all the same? Are they different sizes or colors, or is it just
Flavors.
No, I'll just have a light blue hue around you.
right?
Well, I feel right as rain.
I mean, I'm still pretty sad, but I don't think that would cause this to be any different. Have you left the room yet? Do you know if anyone else in here is like in the tavern? Maybe is the same way.
No, I just woke up.
Honestly, I don't know which I would prefer, to be honest. Did you see it around everyone or just around us?
Never seen this before. Just woke up and after rubbing my eyes, they've been a little painful. I'll have the same hue around your body.
Okay. Let me keep an eye on it and just let me know if it changes at all. And Octavia will healing light herself. Nice, awesome. Don't even need the health, but it rolls high. Does whatever Alai see change at all? I wouldn't expect it to, but maybe.
Nope.
No. Okay. Well, I'll keep thinking on it. And she'll gather the rest of her stuff together and start flipping through her book.
Ismark's gonna start waking people up.
Nobody woke up, I guess, just Octavia to me yelling in the room.
Ismark's gonna first walk over to Circos and shake him on the shoulder, because he was in the bed, right?
Yeah, at the far corner. Swat. He's like facing the corner. He's just gonna swat his hand back. What do you want?
We have a long day in front of us.
Yes, I know. He rolls over and looks at him. You have to take the rest when you can get it, so let's sits up in the bed and I guess we'll just get on with it.
Ismark's gonna walk over to Zavat.
Zavat looks like he's dead.
He's gonna hold a dagger underneath his nose, trying to get like the breathing like condensation onto the plate.
Yeah, that does not happen.
Ismark, I don't think he breathes, so that might not work. Just kind of slap him. Octavia sends her skeletal mage hand to just kind of slap Zavat.
Ismark sheathes his blade as he's getting slapped by a skeletal hand.
Is it that time?
For the record, that was not me. But yes, it is time to move.
Bring me to the skull.
He starts getting up.
Is Mark's gonna walk? Is Brewer awake? Okay. I was gonna poke you with the not pointy end of a dagger if you weren't.
Rude.
Poke him with the pointy end. He's poked me plenty of times. Pretty sure he dug a dagger into my leg. Show him no mercy.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
So what is our plan at this point? Are we seeking out Milovich once more?
Yes, I think we would seek out those boys again and question them, press them. Go from there.
They're the only ones with any cause and accessibility that we know of.
Yes, and perhaps if we can get this resolved, we can set out and figure out what the deal with Irina is, whether she has been taken.
Sounds perfect to me.
Sergos will unfurl the map and take a quick look and refresh himself, and I think it was here that the house was, near the church. Is that the house where Yeska was? Is that closer to Blue Water, or is that like on the way to the church?
Yeska's?
Yeah.
Yeska's is towards the church, yes.
So we pass by it on the way?
Yep.
So the house is here. We're going to pass by it. Should we stop in and, if the boy is there, to press him again? Or should we find Milovich first?
I think stopping at the house is good, and seeing what we can get out of the boy.
There's a possibility they might both be there. I believe Milovich still lived there.
Yes, it was Yesker's off day when we last spoke to them, so in that case we'll have to go to the church and speak with them.
Let us go. Set out down the stairs and away from the blue
So
water.
as you guys walk the balcony, because basically when you exit your room, there's a balcony to your left that looks down, then there's two rooms, and then it's the exit outside. You see someone across the other way. On the other side, there's another balcony, and it's Rictavio as he looks over, does a little wave, and heads down the stairs. But when he heads down the stairs, it's like within the building, as you guys have to walk out.
Eli, did you see anything around him?
It would have been the same blue hue.
Yeah, same hue.
Interesting.
All right, what are you guys doing? You're leaving and going west.
Yep, pretty much heading to the church, stopping at the house along the way. See if someone's there.
The house that was described as eating itself or whatever it was?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No, the house where Yeska was.
You guys have the map now, correct?
Yeah. I have the map.
Start goes the map man.
So you would know that you are going. So the blue water's here. And you would be going this way to here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. So, as you guys make your way, you can see that the event's pretty much built out at this point. You can tell that most of the decorations on this main road, there's a lot more people like selling like shirts and like you can see someone selling Blinsky toys, and like people are preparing for the festival for tomorrow. And this being the main road, you can pretty much get the gist that this is where the parade route would be. As you guys make your way down, it's lights kicking out and people are starting to go about their day as you get to Yeska and Milovich's house. Yeah, Kyla. What are you guys doing? You basically take a turn, go down the street, end up in front of that small, humble house.
Well, who would like to take lead on this? Who would like to press this young man? Brewer?
Before we go in, Octavia's going to cast Detect Magic.
No magic.
I've already gone through so much this morning, and my eyes hurt. So if you wouldn't mind me just listening, that would be appreciative.
If you want to keep your eyes closed while we walk and stuff, I often would guide Tarkin when he was looking through Coral, so I can at least keep you on track while you rest your eyes.
I'm not blind yet.
Well, I'm just saying.
Alright, wait.
If your eyes hurt.
What are you guys doing?
Sarkos is gonna slam on the door.
Slamming on it?
That's slamming on it intensely.
Let me in! Let me in!
Door slowly creaks. Hello?
Hello?
I think I remember you. Why are you slamming on my door so early?
This is Yeska, right?
Yeah.
So we came to ask you a few more questions. Would you mind if we came in? And he's like kind of pushing his body into the door.
Sure, I thought I told you everything.
Yes, I think we just need to clear a few things up.
Oh, okay. And he like walks back. The house is pretty quiet, dark. You tell that he was sleeping. Usually there's a big fireplace in like the center of the house, because it's all one room. It's currently not lit, so it's dark in there. And you can see as he like backs up, he like goes and like starts lighting up a lantern and puts it on like a counter, so it's more well lit. Well, is everyone going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
so
they're trying to stop us.
he notices
I'm gonna wait outside.
You're gonna wait outside? Okay. You can tell that it's only Yeska. Do you want anything to drink? I don't... Or just right to the questions, I guess?
Well, do you have any water for everybody here?
Yeah, water.
Well, Circos is interrogating.
By asking for water.
Well, I imagine he's going to have additional questions, but while the conversations are happening, Octavia's just going to kind of pace the room.
I told you last time, it's just one room. It's not big. There's not really room to pace necessarily.
Okay. So it's just like a tiny studio, essentially?
Yeah, it's it has a little opening and it's one like big room. You did this last time we were in here, to be honest with you. So it's like you didn't find anything, then you're not gonna find anything now.
That's fine.
Okay, so yeah,
She'll
so
still
he pours out water for everyone, and he like sits down. You can tell like he's like flustered.
Sorry for waking you so early in the morning, but we are really disturbed about this skull. We have no idea where it is, and the only path leads us to, well, here or your friend, is it
brother?
It's brother, yeah, your brother Milovich.
Why us? We're just kids.
It seems that you have a bone to pick with Isaac.
Who doesn't?
And the Baron. But I would say who doesn't? Pretty much everybody else who we have asked about this.
I don't know what you expect me to say to that. I mean, a lot of people don't like the Baron. They're just afraid to talk. So you usually just end up stoned or worse. End up like Toad.
How is the Baron chosen? Like, is it passed down throughout the family, or was
It's always been in his family. His family found this land.
You don't seem to be a very good job maintaining it.
I mean, it's here, isn't it? I will give him that.
If this skull is not found, it may no longer be here. If what we have read is true, that skull is the only thing keeping Strahd from this town.
I think this, if it is not found, this is possible that everybody in this town may die. This is bad circumstances for all.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I help with what I was saying?
Yep.
Can I get a t-shirt that says bad circumstances for all?
69.
Bad circumstances for all. 69.
69.
You should have whispered first.
Porthos doesn't whisper.
You can't be sure of that. You don't know what's gonna happen. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
I don't know about that. I heard that just the other day a bunch of guards were killed out of nowhere. So, I don't know about you, but it doesn't sound very safe here. So whatever is happening with that skull, it may be too late. If you don't have any other information you can give us.
Persuasion check. Do you really think it's gonna cause pain to people like me?
Take the first one. I no longer have disadvantage.
Okay, doesn't matter.
I mean, it's already happening within town. If the guards aren't safe, I don't know what your chances are, but it certainly doesn't seem good. That skull is important.
If that skull's not here, Strahd will come for you, your brother, anybody here that you get along with, that you care for.
I get it.
Just making sure you understand the circumstance. 16.
Listen, I just...
It's true. There was a body that was just desecrated the other day. Recently dead. And
if you let me talk, I will... Father Lucian told me about the old skull. Said it was in the crypt. Told me about what it did and whatnot. How it protected the church, protected the lands around it. I thought that was fascinating, so I told Milovich about it. That was not that long ago. It's all I know of the skull.
That is all you know?
All I know, I swear.
You tell your brother about this skull, and he... What did he do?
I don't know. I don't know what he... I would hope he did nothing. I'm just telling you, I didn't tell you that last time you were here. That I didn't know about the skull.
Insight check!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to do it as Aldrum.
Rolled so many insight checks. Apparently passing them all with my shitty fucking rolls.
That was the wildest thing to me.
Ooh. You can tell that he's telling the truth.
I'll take a dirty 20.
Bump it one more.
I'll settle for a dirty 20.
I don't know what Milovich did or anything. I would hope that he didn't do anything to endanger us. It's been hard to survive, and Father Lucian's been amazing to us. If it's really as dangerous as it seems, I would hope that he would know that not to do that. I don't know what else to tell you.
Perhaps you can help us talk to your brother. Ask him about it. He would be most forthcoming with you. I don't believe that he did this with intention to harm anybody, but if he did do this, I understand the desire for vengeance.
He may be misled in his cause. It affects more than just what he may see in his small world. It is everybody.
I mean, I guess he doesn't really, like, he's my brother and I think he loves me, but he's not really that close to me and doesn't really want to hang out with me that much. So I don't know how much I can do, but I can try to help.
Is he already at the church today?
Yeah, he works in the morning and at night. His shift's probably gonna end soon.
Where does he go after his shift? Does he come home?
For all I know, yeah. And sometimes he goes fishing with Beludo.
Your brother says anything, let us know.
Okay.
We're not looking to punish or hurt him, just get the pound. Does he have a blue who? Hue? Who? Who? Does he have a
Is
who?
he a blue? Is he a blue who?
Yeah. Yes,
What's his who? Color is his who?
I'm gonna look towards the group.
I know I haven't been in support of this skull, but something is happening. So we should get it back as soon as possible.
Should we bring the boy with us? I know, Yeska, you say you don't really speak, you don't get along or whatever with your brother anymore, but...
We just take care of each other silently, mostly.
I don't think it is worth bringing you, but thank you for the information.
Just make sure he's okay.
Everyone will be okay as soon as the skull is recovered.
I'm just saying, if he actually did do this, I'm sure it's something stupid.
Yes,
He didn't realize what he was doing.
If it's this dire.
Exactly. I don't believe he had any malintent against the city. It is just he is misguided, and we will not bring any harm to him.
Thank you.
Well, kind of turn tail and just go straight out the door.
Yeah, as you guys exit, start to leave, a lie. So I should have said this before. As you guys are walking, there's more and more people coming out. I would say from here to the church, you see about 25 people. Seven of them don't have a hue.
Oh shit.
They could be shells. They don't have a soul.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
She sells seashells.
By the seashore.
Seashells.
She doesn't see shells.
All right, so you guys make it to St. Andral. As you arrive,
Along the way, Octavio will say to Circos, you've used your magic before to locate objects and things like that. Have you tried that with this skull? Can you? Where you haven't seen it? How does that work?
I am not familiar enough with this skull. If I do this, I will bring up every skull in this graveyard.
Okay.
There's quite a few skulls.
Yes, I imagine there is a lot of skulls in this land.
So, DM question. In the campaign resources for the story of St. Andral, there's a picture of a skull that has like a headband thing on it. Is that what the skull is actually like?
that's not something you would know. I mean, you're just reading a
I
book.
wasn't sure if it was information that like had come up at all in any of this.
Yeah, no. It's just you wouldn't know if it is or not. Really. Just like any book, there's like it's not a photograph, you know what I mean? It's a depiction.
Yeah. That was it.
As we approach, do we see Milovich digging in the back? I can't remember if we can see the back.
Make perception checks.
Oh wait, I can't click that because it rolls as Tarkin. What's his face modifier? Dead Tarkin rolls from the grave.
No.
His mark actually has better perception. That should be a 10.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bad mark indeed.
So Alai, Octavia, you both would hear like shovel meets dirt. Back far left. Like more west than when you first talked to him.
Did you say me and a lie?
Yeah.
I was not there when they questioned him the last time. I was inside, so I will assume that Octavia doesn't particularly know unless the shovel.
You would hear the shovel.
There's somebody back there digging.
Must be the boy.
Should talk to him once more.
Hello, boy.
Make sure he knows how dire the circumstances are, I think.
I think we can definitely let him know just how dire it is.
Let's push him in the hole, Circos.
Oh, I would never. He is a child.
Just dig in the grave, and Circos just comes and pushes him in it. Get in there. This is where you're gonna be if you don't bring back the skull. I'm gonna.
Damn, you got a great idea. You should go through with it.
No, I'm gonna go and open the gate to head back there.
You're spooky enough you might scare him into falling into the
Yeah, as
hole.
you walk, you see Milovich, like just dirty, like cleaning up some tombs. He has a shovel in his hand. He kind of sees you coming and just grabs it.
Hey. What's going on?
Your brother told us everything.
What?
He said, yes. He says he told you all about the skull, and he told us he thinks you have taken the skull.
Why would he say something like that?
Because he's your brother, and he was scared.
Make a persuasion check.
Circo's coming in hot.
You don't have it,
Charisma.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet to fire?
That's basically what he did.
This is just, it's... Okay. I took the skull.
I kind of just like slowly look over to Circos, like not believing that worked.
I sold it to Henrik Vandervoot.
The coffin maker?
Yeah. We haven't been able to make ends meet. And I knew we weren't going to be able to eat soon, and we needed the money. So I gave him the skull. And then...
Did he seek it out? Was he asking for it, or did you look for people to buy the skull? Sorry for interrupting.
He told me not long ago before that he would give me some cash if I could deliver 6 coffins to the church before the feast. I didn't want anything to do with that, so I kind of just backed off, but I knew he had cash, so when Yeska told me about that skull, I knew he might be, if he had interest in the church, he'd be interested in buying it. I thought like maybe the coffins he wanted to like bury in sacred ground, and I could like give him the sacred part of it. I didn't mean any harm by it. And who cares about like an old skull anyway? It's just bone.
How much did he give you for it?
About 75 gold.
It's understandable that you would take that deal, but that skull is far more important than... Heinrich may know how important it is, and he may not have led you on to it, but that skull is, if what is rumored to be true, is what protects Valaki from Strahd.
Fuck.
It's okay. It is not your fault. The magnitude of these things, not everybody knows, but this is a lot of gold for you, I'm sure. But these 6 coffins he asked you about, never... He wanted them delivered here, buried here?
Yeah, before the feast.
But you have not done that yet?
No. I declined on the coffins. It just seemed like a lot of work for just me.
Is there anyone else who works shifts here who may have taken him up on that?
Not sure. I really haven't had much contact with him since I kind of took the money and ran.
When we went to the store yard, and I snuck inside, there was someone, familiar voice, talking to the Vistani about coffins. It must be him.
Perhaps he ployed with the Vistani to steal the skull?
Just hope that skull isn't in Vistani hands.
Given what we know about their history with Strahd, yes, I would say, let us hope. And perhaps we should make our way over to Henrik's.
Sooner the better.
Turns to Milovich. Thank you. I am sorry if we disturbed you. I appreciate you being forthcoming with it, and he'll hand him 10 gold. Please, for you and your brother.
I shouldn't take this. I'm putting the whole town in danger. I know it's a terrible place at times, but it's still home, and there's good people here.
I understand, but you are going through difficult circumstances, and we appreciate you at least telling us the honest truth.
Eli's gonna reach in her pack and walk up to Milovich and take his hand and put another 10 gold.
I mean, this kid's rich.
He's made a fucking buck.
This kid has more money than probably half the party right now.
He already has more money than I do. I am at 15 gold.
Nobody should go hungry, and your brother misses you and needs you. Take care of him.
I've been hard against him. I hold our parents' death over him, I guess. I appreciate it. If there's anything else I can help, I can try my best, but the festival is soon, so...
Any information you get, please let us know.
I will, and if you can do me one more favor, unless it has to come up, please don't tell Father Lucian. I can't deal with breaking his heart after all of what he's done for us.
I understand.
He sulks off.
Sweet boy.
Kid just got 20 gold. He shouldn't be
Unless he's a
stolen.
liar! It's stolen gold, so it's alright.
Yeah.
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 Circus and Ally Adventures.
We'll, I'll
should we
start
make our way
heading
for Heinrich?
Yes, I think that is best. Hopefully he still has this skull in his possession.
And around and the brewer is like trying to sneakily dig up a corpse. And like when you come back, right, like stop. Yeah, exactly. Like stops. Like,
Holding the shovel. You didn't see shit.
flings the shovel over his shoulder. What?
I'm doing it with a dagger, with my dagger. Just like,
And Eli, you
The
said you
shallowest graves.
I swear this corpse was already half dug up.
yeah.
Eli, you said that you believe that Heinrich may have been at the warehouse with the Vistani?
Well, it all checks out. We talked to him, and Tarkin saw a man with bright colored pants, exactly what the Vistani were wearing. I remember his voice faintly, and the voice I heard was very familiar, talking to the Vistani. Just makes sense.
Wait, so you're telling me that the skull was at the church?
Spot's trying to make heads or tails of this.
It was buried under the church, yes.
And it prevented something?
Yes.
What?
Protection.
From what?
Protection against Strahd.
So from me.
Saint
Perhaps from you
Andral.
as well.
Well,
you-
perhaps if we bring the skull back, you may not want to be around.
So I probably can't go in the church anymore.
Bush.
Did he go in the church though? When
Yeah.
the skull before it went?
I remember he said he
The
felt
skull-
like
the
he
skull-
shouldn't have been able to go.
Since you
never
guys
been
have
there.
been there, you've never. The skull's not.
Gotcha.
He wanted to talk to you that first
Gotcha.
day, but you guys went on hijinks and did not make it.
Gotcha. Okay.
We had to
Oh,
burn
right.
shit down.
Okay, that's making sense now.
Tomfoolery was had.
Basically, you guys are extremely lucky that the brewer burnt down that festival thing, because you would have gotten this with like way less time. Because you guys, because the
Good job, brewer.
timeline was always
Good job,
going in a
brewer.
way.
I knew that.
It was all part of the master plan.
I knew it.
All right, so you guys going straight to the coffin makers to Henrik's?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so Eli, as you walk, you see more people without shells. Without shells.
Without shells.
Oh,
aura.
shit.
I was right.
Freudian slip.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you kind of, when you're seeing this, the people that you notice that don't have that aura are much more gloomy, lifeless, kind of doing like one person's like probably just painting something up and down, up and down, up and down, and you slowly remember like your time in Barovia. And, like, one thing that comes to mind is when you first got to Barovia, you went to a tavern in the town of Barovia, and there was a bartender, and all he did was clean glasses. And, like, all he did was that. And then you would pour a drink, and you just continue to clean glasses. And you start to realize, like, what is happening. You don't know how it's happening, like, why you're able to see what you're seeing right now, but you're getting more of a realization of what this is. As you guys make it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna look over to Zavat. Wow, for not being able to breathe, it's good to know you've got a soul in you.
That is good to know. I didn't know.
Figured you were more of a shell.
At times, I thought the
He's a
same.
good one.
I mean, just
We
because
could.
he has a soul doesn't mean he isn't a shell.
And you guys
Sorry,
make it
I had to say that.
to the alley. You can, like, that was kind of like, you could tell that he was being earnest. As you take a right down that alleyway and you end up at the coffin maker shop. If I can find it. Did I put it away?
Well,
Don't need
Circus, you're gonna go for the same kind of blunt
We know you did it!
accusation. I was very surprised at how well
This
that
is-
worked.
Yeah, I understand. I am not a very intimidating presence for, I would say, for a child, maybe, yes. But this is a man. Perhaps, I don't know. He looks around at the group. Everybody is like 150 pounds soaking wet.
Yep. Barely.
Well, I mean, there's more to intimidation than just, looking scary.
Yes, then we have a volunteer.
What's your charisma? I'm curious, Tom.
My charisma? A
Yeah.
solid 10.
No, damn, shit. A solid 10.
Good old +0.
More
Considering how much you all give me shit for talking too much and overstepping, are you sure that you really want me to be the one that attempts to get this information?
Is this
There's
Maddie or
nothing.
Octavia?
No, there's no information
Well,
to get. We know he has the skull.
Both.
If the boy is telling the truth.
Do you know?
True, we do know that he has.
No insight checks. I mean, Aldrin would have been on that shit. He would have incited that child. And rolled a 2.
We have a pretty good idea that he has the skull or knows its at least whereabouts, so.
I'll go.
We should prepare for the situation where he bolts it as well.
As we get to the building, or when we were here last time, could we see if there were any other doors or exits to the building? Or is it like just the front door and like windows and shit?
I mean, from walking in, you would see that there's windows above. But they all are like shuttered shut. Like everything's shuttered shut. Like everything looks pretty Loctite, like the last time you saw it.
I'm more worried about there being like a back door that he can try and escape from.
You can't really tell because it's like in the back of an alleyway and it's like kind of surrounded by buildings.
Oh.
So it doesn't look like it because there's not really any paths. So All right, Brewer, you're going up.
I just said I would go.
All right. Well, whoever
I
goes,
don't know.
regardless, it's a door like it much was before with a little grate, and then it looks like there's a sliding contraption. So, kind of like a speakeasy.
Password.
I don't think he's just gonna open the door. I could try to pick it.
The worst idea?
Charge in there. Let him know what we know.
Any objections?
Typically always have an objection to breaking and entering, but in this circumstance, it seems maybe a little bit necessary.
For the greater good, how could you object?
Glad to have you on my side, Ismark. I'm gonna I'm gonna like get closer to the door, and as I get closer to the door, I'm gonna like quietly try to get up to it so I can use my thieves' tools.
Oh, you're trying to open the door? You're just gonna break in?
Suspicious.
Well, I was gonna pick the lock.
Oh,
Attempt to pick the lock.
yeah, go ahead.
With my 8 strength, I don't think I'm busting into anything.
Wait, he's definitely not here.
I didn't say that.
Right. Yeah. Like, should we knock?
Never. We never knock.
Why knock when you can just open?
Well, the thing is if we knock, it's got a hole on it, so we can just slide it open and come to. He doesn't have to open the door.
Yeah, no,
the tools. You try to unlock it with the 16. You feel like you get a little bit of a budge, and you like get like the first little, and then you go for the second. And, yeah, I mean you can tell the door's pretty like it's not like a normal door. It looks like a more fortified door, if you will.
Do we just try one of the windows? Surely.
The windows are all boarded shut.
Those windows. Oh, they're like fully boarded.
Not like fully boarded, but they have like boards behind them. Like you can tell, like there's not glass windows. Basically, there's glass windows, but there's stuff. They're all like sheltered. There's a picture I think showing right now for you guys.
Yeah,
all the windows.
but it looks like closed shutters, so I wasn't sure if they were like shutters that could be opened.
Yeah, it's not like someone lives here. It's not like an abandoned building, but.
What does the lock look like?
Doesn't seem super advanced, but it looks heftier than a normal one. Like, so these doors are more like the pull, like, because they don't have like spinning, like turning doors.
Right.
But it has like, usually it's like there's a small thing here when you do like the handle and you squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
It's bigger than a normal one that you would see.
I've got the crowbar. I can try to get it open. I can't get it open.
If you'd like, I can help you with that.
Fly with the crowbar.
No offense, your arms seem a little frail.
All right, give me a sleight of hand and a strength check. Athletics check, and that's at advantage with Ismark.
You said strength?
Yep.
Oh, or
athletics.
Athletics. My -1 in athletics. Let's rock and roll, baby. I'll take it.
You get like a.
Oh my god!
But it's a big door. It's not. I told you this door is not like the other. It's not like a casual door.
I'm just gonna like step away from the door. I'm useless.
Perhaps we try just knocking.
I just.
Before we do, is it currently raining?
Yep.
Okay. Octavia will try and use shape water to kind of like wedge the door open, like slowly start freezing the water to almost like separate it and crack it open. So a magical crowbar, more or less.
Yeah, it's not wet enough. You
Okay.
try, but it's not wet enough. Like the door's like not like sitting out, and the rain's not pouring at it.
Gotta make it wetter.
I just fear that if we knock, he's not gonna open the door.
Well, at least if we knock and he answers, gives us something. Maybe he'll answer, or maybe it'll give us enough visibility into the house to try something else.
Well, go ahead and knock.
Well, Brewer, were you going to do the honors?
No.
Okay, well, if you all want me to do it, then here
Maybe
we
try
go.
the ice again.
Octavia is going to go up and knock on the door.
You're gonna knock on the door?
Yep, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you hear movement, and suddenly it...
Hey, how can I help you?
Yes, you are the coffin maker, correct?
Yeah, Henrik.
Henrik. We lost a dear friend recently, and we're hoping that we could come in and talk to you about some of the funeral options that you might have, maybe some of the coffins or something that you could make for him so that we could put him to rest. Do you have some time to talk?
Not working right now, to be honest with you, but you can come back another time.
But we have money, and she'll just sort of jingle a coin purse.
No, I get that, but it's early and not open yet.
Well, when will you be open?
Probably tomorrow.
Well, I guess the dead aren't going anywhere, so the skulls will always be there, as they say.
Okay.
Anyway, since we were in the area, we know you stole the skull from the church, so we figured that we would come here and tell you that we know, and you aren't going to get away with it, so you can either give it back so we can protect the city, or I'm sure the burgomaster or maybe Isaac would be more than curious as to what you're doing with the skull that keeps the city safe.
First off, where are you getting this accusation from?
Well, there are people who saw you receive the skull.
And who
There's
saw
the
me
person
receive
who
the skull?
gave you the skull. There's the person you paid for said skull.
You're talking in circles and not telling me anything. Who said I have a skull?
Tavia's gonna look back because she doesn't want to mention the kid's name, but she doesn't really know. Like, anyone? No, this is what you get when you have me do the talking.
We're investigating a crime. We can't share the details. At the Burgermeister's behest.
And I don't know anything about it.
Correct. Or wait. What? Was that a question?
Eli's gonna step forward. Listen. It's played out differently in my head, but I was in the stockyard when you were talking to the Vistani about coffins. Were you not?
I was not in any stockyard.
You can tell the voice is not the same.
Listen, you can't just come in here, start accusing me of shit. You can't even tell me who told you.
Well,
We can, we just won't.
this wasn't our plan to begin with, to just throw accusations around, but some of us are very uncultured, it seems. So, sorry.
It worked for Circos.
Just trying to get things in order to protect the city. But we really did have a friend pass, and we'll need to bury him. So, you may see us again.
You know where to find me.
I'm sure we'll get a wonderful price on the funeral services.
Mm-hmm. Only the best.
Oh, I just walks away. a little bit away from the door.
So I think all in all that went pretty well.
No, it didn't.
I mean, he didn't slam the little door in our face. He didn't outright deny it either. He just wanted to know how we found out. So
I look over towards Circos and Ismark.
Yes, this man he has had a bit more leverage in the situation. He's behind a locked door. He's not just a child out in the open.
It wasn't the man that I heard in the stockyard.
Who did you hear then asking about coffins?
I never got a look at him. Definitely was a familiar voice. What that voice was, I don't. We've talked to so many people. But I just.
Do we just keep talking to people until you recognize the voice then?
Well, why would Milovich send us here?
That is true. He did say that Milovich did it. Maybe he possesses some way to change his voice? Or maybe he just changes his voice naturally? Maybe he's a great actor.
So could
Insight
Milovich.
check. Retroactive insight check.
Inside check on my thoughts.
God, I wish I could do that some days.
Let's try something. And the brewer's gonna drink his elixir of transformation, and when he does, his body's gonna turn into what looks basically like a dead corpse. Like, I look already horrible, and this is gonna like make me look even worse. And I'm gonna change my appearance so that I don't look like the brewer. And I'm gonna say to Eli, let's try again. And then I slump down into the ground.
Perhaps.
You don't say anything all fucking night. And you turn into a corpse and fall to the ground and say, let's try something?
Barry, what part of that do you not understand?
I thought I was pretty clear about
Pretty clear.
the plan.
Intentions are
Let's
very
try
clear.
something.
Let's fucking try something.
So let me get the order of operations straight. You said, let's try something, drank a potion, and then died.
No, I'm not dead. I just look
fucking
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
You didn't tell us what was going to happen, so it at least looks like you have just
Look,
died.
we got a wizard, and we got a lie, and a bookworm.
Whatever a lie is.
Like, y'all can figure out how to use a corpse-looking thing.
Ismark, he's smart.
Ismark.
We don't know.
We don't know about him yet.
So, looking down at the bird, just slumped on the ground now. I guess, I mean, we could try this again, but he has already seen you all. So he waves his hand across his body and says, "Travistime," and he disguises himself in just like commoner garb.
Damn it, I was hoping for Garkos.
Well, I don't.
Hi, I am Garkos.
I also don't look. I don't look
Say
like the
Brewer disguised
brewer.
himself too, right?
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
mutation.
Well, but one corpse
know
for
you're
another. One decayed corpse for another.
I'll cast disguise self on top of alter self to make sure I definitely don't look anything like, because I was standing there with you all when we opened.
I look over to Circus. Glad you read my mind. You're the only one who has that pizzazz in you. I'm gonna drag him over there.
I've clearly got pizzazz too.
Well, yes, you do. I just
Bullshit.
You're dead. Close your mouth.
You can
Be a corpse.
You can thank our other corpse friend for inspiring me to learn
I
this.
look down at him. You've got pizzazz too.
I don't even know what's gonna happen right now. I don't even understand what the plan is. All right.
Circus.
I don't care.
He's going off to the side of the building.
All right. Let's see what this fucking you have planned.
So Circos is gonna grab the brewer's corpse by 2 arms.
Just kind of inchworm yourself a little bit. I am not very strong. Just help me get at least to the door.
I'm gonna help him. I'm also gonna use magical tinkering and put a little trinket in my pocket that when he opens the door is gonna make a death rattle noise.
All
So
for
wait.
this.
All right. All right. So the alter self, to save yourself, was that a spell slot? Keep your disguise self because you can't put spells on top of each other. That's a rule.
Well, alter self is my physical body, and disguise self is not.
But if there's spells, you can't combine magical effects.
Okay.
Your first thing is fine though. You look indistinguishable. What was the other thing you're doing?
I'm using magical tinkering, which is my
Your little sound
gadget
thing? To make what?
Yeah. Just a little, I have in my mind, the brewer has a little cube that does a bunch of stuff with magical tinkering, and in this case, he's gonna have when the dude opens the window, it's gonna make a death rattle noise, which is like the noise your lungs make when you die.
Okay. Yeah, so give yourself, if that was a spell slot for the disguise instead of the potion, give that back to yourself.
Okay.
Alright. So go ahead, do what you're gonna do.
So I like how Circus because he's weak.
Yeah. So
just you have no rolls for getting to the door, you're fine.
Maybe
dragging him over, and
help me up against the door. My bag is. Yeah.
Oh no, he like at the foot of those steps that are right there. Just the body's just laid out.
And he'll knock on the door.
These fucking people, it's very early. Hello.
I'm sorry, my friend is very
Yeah.
my friend is very hurt and dead.
I hear that.
And while he's just like stumbling over his words, he's going to just subtly cast Charm Person on the man, on Henrik.
Bro, if this doesn't fucking work.
Foolproof plan.
I don't know if it counts as a plan when there was no actual planning involved.
There was a brain-to-brain connection.
The charm, you see it kind of and just faint off.
Fuck you, Henrik Vandervoort.
As he just...
I mean, we're not open. Why would you bring him right here?
I am not familiar with the customs of how to bury my friend. This is the first death I have ever encountered in my life.
I need a deception check.
I cannot.
I should make you roll a performance check, but no.
I'll roll performance. You want to make your roll performance? I'll fucking do it.
Just give me the
It's not
deception.
necessarily deception. He's just fucking
I mean,
going on.
your brother didn't really die or anything like that, so give me deception.
Can I use shape water to give him just like a
Shut up
couple
about
of
the
tears?
shape water, goddammit.
It's so useless. I'm trying to make it useful.
There we go.
Nice.
I can't have the body just laying on my steps.
You can tell he's frustrated as
he like, get him in. You need help.
Yes, I am very weak. I will help you.
He's going to grab the body. I need a performance check, Josh. Corpse.
I'm still. Well, I just died. No, so
You're
still
really
alive.
alive. So, give me a performance check.
I just died.
Actually die.
I'm warm.
How limp are you? How well do you regulate your body temperature?
I mean, if anyone can, it's Brewer.
Brewer should have just taken a bunch of drugs before the succumb.
This is why we roll.
He took the drugs.
This is why we roll.
Man,
This man picks up this guy, and this guy feels cold. He's limp. I mean, he probably hasn't done his drugs today, so the cold makes sense. As he like helps drag this limped body in, and he's like, "Just set it here." As you make it in, and he's going to shut the door behind him. As you are both in, and he locks it.
That might be our 5th crate tonight.
Brewer and Circos are in. So, as he sets the corpse of Brewer down, Brewer does a perfect time as he sets him down, kind of like sitting on a chair. His head goes, whoop. As the room itself is really musty. There's a few nice coffins lay open on display, like on like big stone pedestals, and then around them are just several like less nice, some of the wooden ones laying around on the floor. All the windows shuttered closed, so it's pretty dark in there. He lit some candles when he walked in, so there's like faint light, but it's still hard to see like the corners of each room. And then there's 2 doors to your west, to your left, as you guys are in the room. As he's like, well, I can try to figure out and help you with this, but I usually just bury the bodies that make the grave. Like, I don't deal with... You said he just died?
He died within the last eve.
Yeah, so I could see if a doctor can come, but usually I get them hollowed out. This one's a little too heavy.
Hollowed out? Yeah, hollow out Brewer.
Hollow them out?
No, organs, all of it. Removed. They don't get buried with that stuff.
Brewer does not like that.
Oh, I was unaware of the traditions.
Well, you said it was your first death, so it's fine.
So we can get him hollowed out, but you make coffins, correct?
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of confused why you brought your dead brother here.
Well, I want to... I love him very much, and I want him to be here to help me pick the coffin that he will be buried in.
Give me a deception check again.
That's performance.
No, it's not. You're deceiving.
He's like, that's performance. Go ahead.
Whatever.
There you
Fuck
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Heinrich, you dumb fuck. Yes!
Yes.
Yeah,
Come
you...
on then, Ricky. Dumb.
Well, good.
Yeah, I met some strange people right before you, and you were taking the cake on the strangest. It's very early for this, to be honest with you, but I mean, this is my display room.
Let me... when my brother died, I need to
I apologize. Yes, I understand. Let me light up the place a little bit for you.
As he's gonna walk and start lighting candles up. What are you doing?
when he's doing that, I'm obviously just looking around the room to see if there are any. Like,
I just imagine you just going.
Like,
oh shit!
You're both human, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you can't. You can see like around you because there's some light, but you can't see the deepest corners of the room.
Is it? It's one room, and he's not. He's not.
He's in the room with you. He's lighting candles, so it's
So
getting
it's just
brighter
one-
as he's going.
It's just one big room now.
Yeah, it's one big room. Yep. It's like a kind of L-shaped.
Are there any like back rooms or like?
There's 3 doors to your west that you see, but they're all closed. One to like the northwest, kind of furthest from you, is well lit.
How locked is the door? How well did he lock the door when he closed it?
He locked it like the normal lock. It's just like a kind of like a switch. And he lights one and he moves into the back in the darkest corner. He's lighting that candle.
So no. Okay, go ahead, Circus.
Sarkos will like kind of start following. Like where he's walking and lighting candles, are there like coffins laid out or?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna start walking and following the man like closely.
These are all your coffins that you have?
Yeah, these are the ones for sale. The rest are being built or in storage.
Can you walk me through the different types of coffins you have? The features?
I was going to. I had to let
what
it
types
be
of? Yes, I understand, but I am just want to make sure my brother is comfortable as soon as possible.
Yeah, I get that.
As he lights the last candle.
What types of wood do you use?
Oak. Always oak.
Only oak?
Mostly oak, yes. My good stuff.
I would like to see what types of options you have aside from
I
oak.
have one birch that I have to finish. There's some more stone built ones for crypts.
And as he like walks you to like he has like 3 of them are on pedestals, the nice like lacquered ones. They have designs on them, and then there's like 2 stone. There's 1 stone one out that's in between the 2 displays, and a bunch of wooden ones. Some looking nice, some meant for kids.
You don't need to bring up the sad kid coffins.
Yeah, there's 3 sad kid coffins.
Oh.
As he like shows you them all.
Yeah, so I mean, if you really liked your brother, I would point one of these 3. I could etch in a design, his initials into it, and everything.
Is there when they're doing this? Is there a point where they are like on the other side of the room?
They're currently on the left side of the room, but the room's not huge, but they are on the left side of the room. And the lights on their side, you're more in the shaded area, but it's not like completely dark like it was.
So just real quick, he's intentionally walking with him, trying to draw his gaze away from you, the corpse by the door, and he'll like lean over a coffin and like point in it and like try and like
yeah, go ahead, tell me.
Distract him.
When he does that, I'm gonna stand up and try and open the door.
All right, I need stealth from you if you're gonna stand up. Circos, give me your performance as you're trying to keep him captivated in this.
There it is. Let's see it. Talk so much about it. Wow.
In this coffin. All right, so a 17. Okay. So he doesn't even need to roll a perception check or anything, or use his passive perception, because Circos is, as he's looking, he's showing him like one of the designed ones, and he's saying he can get the initials, and Circos is talking to him. However, he is kind of asking questions about that coffin. You are able to get off the chair and walk. You're walking just where you, yeah. What are you doing?
I'm
You're
going to try to open the door. Yeah.
Okay. Slide a hand on the door as you go to unlock it.
And I can use, yeah.
Yep, and you can tell that he's still enamored with Circos asking questions over there as the door unlocks. And
I'm gonna open it just like a crack, yeah, and then I'm gonna try and sneak back to the chair and like dead like corpse again.
You make it the whole way, and the door, and you guys outside see the door just slightly open.
Jesus Christ, they did it.
Do we go in now? Do we let them like?
Maybe
see
sneak up and see
we can
what's
put the
going on in
initials here, and then if you wanted a portrait of his face, if you gave me,
looks at the body, which is
maybe I could do it in less than a week. You might have time. We could etch his face here into the front.
If the pattern is more complicated, does that raise the price?
Yes. Yes. If I have to etch more designs in, it's gonna always raise the price. I work with my hands a lot, and that's a lot of work. You see.
I want that one right there. I want that so bad.
I can't continue with that. What are you guys doing?
I asked Eli to sneak up to the door, and she rolled a nat 1 on her stealth check.
Yeah. As soon as he says, he says that I want that so bad, Eli, the ever sneaky Eli, goes to open the door and goes, and he just goes, oh, what is this? The door. What are you doing in here? As he walks away from Circos and walks over to you.
Get out of here! I told you, I don't know anything about it.
Eli, this is to you, because you're in the door.
I'm very thrown aback about how I'm in this position right now. And I'm not done talking to you, so that's why I'm here.
And he starts to question why the door is open as he looks around. And he knows Circos is there, and he looks at the corpse. And he's gonna walk over to it.
What is this?
And Are you behind me, Travis? Sorry.
He pulls out a hammer from his...
I'm gonna shut the door behind you. Oh, sorry, Octavia, are you here? I don't know who's behind me, but I'm trying to shut the door.
He's pulling out a hammer to check on this corpse.
If you're trying to pull the door closed, I am getting in there, yes.
Okay, yeah, and then I shut the door.
Not that man's brother.
Hold on.
What is the meaning of all this?
It didn't happen what I thought I did, never mind.
Alright, he's gonna go to... He's not going to, like, slam, but he's going to, like... hit at the corpse with his hammer to see what happens. Give me a dex save, Josh.
Mage hand at all to try and like help prevent the...
It wouldn't get there in time.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna try and dodge it.
No, to see...
I would take it and try to act.
I can't do a performance because it's a save because it's quick. So what is performance? Charisma?
Yeah,
right?
Performance is
yeah. So just give me a charisma save then. I just need a save, not an ability check. Yeah.
That burger charisma.
When he goes up, your leg moves kind of like rigidly as he's like, "What is this? Why did that corpse just move? What is going on?"
Is he, as he's doing this to Brewer, is he facing the corpse or did he turn back and face?
Oh, he's like looking at the group right now, and he's including the guy who wants the super designed Johnny Flash's fucking coffin. As he has his hammer up.
He's only recently dead. Is this not normal?
This is enough. What is really going on here?
I'm gonna pop out my dagger and like, not like that,
wow.
and catch it and like hold it with the blade. I thought I could do something cool with the pen and hold it with like the blade out, like that. And I'm gonna look at him and be like, we're here to talk to you.
Octavia's gonna slowly try and just like flank off to the side just so we're spread out more and he has more to watch.
Alright.
We know you took the skull.
Are you blade songing?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why that happened.
Circus just starts singing.
I dropped my pen on my keyboard, and apparently it said it's time to fucking blade song.
I think it's telling you something.
With the hammer
The pen
up.
is mightier than the blade song.
Fuck! Milivoj spoke. Correct?
Who?
Guess it doesn't matter. Yes, I have the skull.
Well, fuck, that was easy.
One night, several months ago, Vistani visited me with some business. The Vistani had some bodies he needed coffins made for. Proper burial.
You see his like hand slowly lowers as you like kind of lower the knife. He lowers his hammer.
He delivered 6 bodies, and I made the coffins and carefully moved the bodies in each coffin. But I felt darkness and evil. I thought I had something to do with the Vistani curse or something. Closed the coffins, left them in the room upstairs. When Milivoj told me about the skull he heard at St. Andral's, I shared that information with the Vistani. The Vistani was very interested in the skull. Gave me 100 gold pieces to acquire the skull for some kind of ritual, he said. He asked, after I acquired the skull, if I could have the coffins delivered to St. Andral's church for burial before the feast of St. Andral. He'd offer me another 100 for my efforts. I told Milivoj that I'd give him half of it if he'd help me, but he only wanted to ditch the skull. Vistani still haven't come back to pick up the skull, and pretty sure they're gonna come and move the coffins themselves at this point.
Now that I'm inside the building, is Detect Magic reading anything? So, where is the skull now?
The skull is in my bedroom.
You know why that skull is important in the town, right?
No?
Keeps you safe. Strong. The Vistani work with Strahd. If those make it... Hold on. How was I gonna word that? If those coffins make it, it's not gonna be good. Especially with the distraction happening in the town.
Man, just wanted to make some money, and I don't know. They're not the type of people that you really say no to, so if you want the skull, it's upstairs, but I think one way or another they're coming for those coffins.
Is Circos the closest to the stairs? Like, is he in like a corner?
Circos is basically on like the when you walk in, it's elongated this way. It's like an L. It's like this, a backwards L. Circos is on that end still. You and Octavia and Ismark and Zavat are all in the doorway, basically. And Brewer.
I was just gonna say, if he was by the stairs, I was gonna nod at him to go up and grab it. Basically.
No, like, so
basically,
no one's. So that's the far side. The closest is Brewer to the doorways.
I'll nod to Brewer.
Are those coffins that they want here still?
Yeah, they're locked upstairs.
Perhaps we can take a look at them, see if we can deduce their nature. I mean, I am no help of this, but maybe one of my companions can take a look and see what the Vistani plan to do with these coffins.
I have no issues with that other than the fact that if you do anything to them and they come looking for me, I'm gonna say that you robbed me. Because I need to protect myself, they'll kill me outright.
That is understandable. I don't believe we have to do anything to them. I believe we just need to see them.
Let's take a look. Wouldn't put you in harm's way.
Sarkos is gonna like wave his hand and like take the disguise off. I would say if they come questioning, perhaps you tell them that Izek cracked down upon you, rather than point them in our direction.
That could work. I heard he's out for blood with them right now.
I don't think it's out of the realm of belief, so it's best to do that.
That's hilarious.
I'm just thinking of him.
Brewer's like still method.
I was just about to
That's
say.
what I just posted. I said all of us talking and Brewer just like the play dead emoji.
As Sarkos ditches his disguise and fucking, yeah, Brewer's just method.
At one point, Octavia will kind of make her way near him just to be like, "You're too great. You look so dead."
Daniel Day Brewer.
Get this man.
Well, shall we go upstairs, retrieve the skull, and take a look at these coffins?
Yes.
I'll be down here if you need me.
Sorry for
Please
the
don't.
trickery, Heinrich.
That was a lot. Is that one over there not dead, right?
He's dead.
He is very dead.
Yeah,
quite dead.
I saw his leg move.
It's
you
freshly
hit
dead.
him with the fucking hammer. Of course, the body moves.
It's not how
The body
dead people
retains.
work, but okay.
How many? But I was being honest. I do like these coffins. The designs are fantastic.
Give me a deception check for all of this, because I don't think you really like the coffins.
They sounded extremely intricate, and Sarkos really does like how intricate they are. But I will roll deception.
I don't think you like the coffins. Oh, wow.
How do I roll appreciation of fine art?
Yeah, he calls bullshit on that guy being dead and you liking those coffins.
Fuck up, Doug, you fucking skunk!
He's not dead, and you don't like my coffins.
The Brewer's gonna stand up and go, "I'm feeling much better."
Much better.
I still look like a corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
And he sits down on like the stone that the one of the display coffins is on. All right, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna sit down next to him and pull out Soother and offer him some.
Octavia's going to investigate the corpses.
Is this like a? I feel like this is a general test for Barovia who's doing drugs or not.
No, man, he's stressed out. He
Yeah,
needs
he
some
is
Soother.
stressed out.
Are you cool?
You cool?
Are you a knack?
Before Octavia goes upstairs to investigate things, she'll just sort of say in his direction, "No, you should try it. It's really good. You'll feel so much better."
Knack?
Is anyone going with Octavia?
Be pretty cool if you did.
I'm headed upstairs.
Ismark, you're going.
Mark's gonna stay downstairs.
Oh, Mister, I want to look at the bodies. And
I want to look at the bodies. But
He's
I'm
no
gonna
use for
stay
looking
here.
at them. I said he suggested the magic people should look at them.
Sarkos, You going upstairs?
If his mark is
Zavot's
staying downstairs with the
very
brewer, he'll
intrigued.
go.
So he walks.
Yeah, I'll go.
Someone's got to watch over the brewer.
As you guys,
exactly. I was going to volunteer.
As you guys go up, Zavot's
Can't leave
like,
him alone.
Man, I really kind of miss walking
I
with
forgot
you,
about
rolling
Zavat.
with you guys. It's fucking interesting.
I kind of forgot you were here. Sorry.
That's okay. I don't breathe, so it's hard to hear me
Yeah,
sometimes.
It never really occurred. Like I knew you didn't, but I think that's why I don't really like you, because like you'll be there, and I don't know it. Can we get you a? Would you wear like a little bell? Do you think? I think
You
it would
love
make me
to
like
fucking
you a lot
talk.
more. I'm just saying.
All right, where are you guys going as you go up the stairs? So you get up to the stairs. There's 2 closed doors. There's a closed door on your left and a closed door on your right.
I'll go to the door on the left.
I will take the right.
All right. A lie is who's going. Zavot's definitely not going in the way of Octavia.
Yeah, I'm going with a lie.
All right. So a lie. You see a kitchen that looks well stocked. There's a table setting for 2. A door leads to the north.
Gonna go to the door.
Okay. Octavia.
Yes.
So you enter into what is a room that is extremely dusty. Cobwebs cover the ceiling, and it's so dark that all you can see in front of you is timbers of wood, basically, and it kind of goes into what is pitch black. You have dark vision, like I mean, you can see, but you can't see past your range. So, you can see probably a little bit further than what a human would see. They wouldn't see past the logs. You can see a little bit further than that, but it's still pitch black.
How deep does the room appear to be?
I mean, you can't tell because it's pitch pitch black. Your dark vision goes a certain bit, and then it's.
Yeah. Then I will just cast light on a copper coin and kind of toss it or roll it into the room just to try and give some light further down.
All right. Make a strength or athletics to see how far you throw that. Okay. The other group. What were you doing, Eli?
Walking through the kitchen and going towards that other door.
Okay. So you open the other door, as you guys all follow suit, I'm imagining. Zavat is. You enter into a well-kept bedroom. A small sitting table and comfortable chair sit in the corner. A bookshelf and wardrobe sit against the wall. A small dagger rests on the nightstand, and a small viola sits on the table.
I played viola as a kid. Fun fact.
Well, you know.
As you decide what you're going to do, you rolled a what?
A 0.
A 0?
I dropped the coin behind me. It's now down the stairs.
Good.
How much is light?
20 feet, and then another 20 of dim.
Okay. So you really can't see that much further because you wouldn't be able to throw it that far. You can see a little bit further. Like, I'm not going to give you a negative throw behind because that doesn't make sense. But, yeah,
You haven't seen Octavia try and throw. Especially now that she's 40 and down another strength.
Yeah, and then as you, like, move forward and see where you throw through the light, you can just see more logs in the back and a couple of crates. Other group. What are you doing in the bedroom?
For the spell.
Okay, I need perception checks from whoever's doing it.
Bah.
YPI.
Damn.
If I can find any notes that I can't lose in an instant.
Brewer's trying to make friends with this guy, so he's not really looking around.
Yeah, you and I don't even know what's going on down there in that conversation. It's you, Ismark, in this.
I can only imagine.
In Henrik.
Oh, sorry. I thought we're in 3 groups now.
Yeah, there's 3 groups. You guys
Okay,
love to
my bad.
split up. It's a big thing. All right, so
They're doing so good.
Alai, the only one who passed it. You will, as you are looking, everyone's looking around, kind of like Zavat's kind of being a little bit more messy in his searching than you I'm sure than both of you guys are, because you guys spoke to him. He's kind of like he's at the bed, he's like flipping the sheets up and down.
This guy.
You are able to find a small wooden box underneath the book bureau he had, and as you open it up, you see the skull. It's like wrapped in cloth, but like parts of the bone are exposed. You also see a leather pouch, and yeah, that's it.
So in the box is the skull in a leather pouch?
Yep.
So the boner exposed.
Skull in a leather pouch, yes.
The boner. Yeah, sit there and think about what you did.
Think about what you did. Look what you did to me. Aw.
I'm
Get
gonna, out of curiosity, open up the bag.
Okay. So when you open it up, you see what looks to be gold. When you're looking at the gold, all looks normal. One coin is bigger than the rest of them.
I'm gonna grab the coin that's bigger since that caught my eye.
As you pick it up and you bring it to your face, it has the face of Strahd on it.
Oh, we're putting that back in the bag
shit.
and we are tying that shit up.
Daddy?
There was a
Zavatsuk.
pouch. I found the skull.
Oh, perfect. This is.
That's what?
This is perfect. What?
There's a pouch in here, and seemed like it had gold. But as I went to go close it, there was a coin that was bigger, and when I looked at it, it had Strahd's face on it.
Just to be clear, it's like an outline of his face. It's not like, oh, I'm Strahd. It's like a coin.
I'm literally picturing like a fucking
see,
vision
this is
on
where you have
this,
to
like
be.
a
reflection in a mirror, just like
it's like a minted coin that has like his like
my god
profile on it,
I think
basically.
he's making currency of himself.
Perhaps it is more valuable among certain people.
Draw an NFT.
Perhaps the Vestani would really like it.
I think
I
think you guys are missing the point. That skull is a dud because I'm fine. I'm good, baby. Not burning.
I mean, my idea was that we could take it wherever we go and it would protect us, but I lie.
It won't protect you from me, I guess. No, all right.
He's gonna still start searching for shit, and he's gonna grab that dagger.
Li's just sitting there looking at the box because she's really confused.
What is wrong?
Where's the skull? If this isn't it.
You don't think this is the
You
skull?
don't think you can get close to it? I'm looking over at Zavat.
He's just holding the dagger that was on the table as he sheaths it.
I mean, you really want me to die, huh?
As he walks over and waves his hand around it.
Well, touch it. Touch the
Oh,
skull.
what the fuck?
Well, I need to know if it works.
Touches it. It looks like the skull. Zavat touches it, nothing happens.
I think we just need to trust that this is the skull and that it needs to be back where it is intended.
I'm not so sure now.
I guess all we can do is hope, and
Go back to square one if it's not.
Well, yes, I mean, square one is we're in the middle of fucking Barovia and have no idea where the hell we are, and we can just wander out of Vallaki. Square one. There you go.
Well, let's keep looking. Maybe there's something else. I don't know. We should probably catch up with Octavia as well. Maybe look at the bodies.
We should figure out what those were, yes.
Octavia, what are you doing?
You said that it looks like there's logs or lumber in the room, like right in front of me.
Yeah, you're like surrounded right now. Like you're walking between two things. It's like the room basically is narrow on your end, and there's lumber on both sides of you, and it starts to like open up. And as you you kind of walked up past the lumber, and you see more lumber on your left, and you see some coffins to the north of you.
I'll touch one of the higher logs or whatever that I can reach and cast light on it, assuming they're less than 10 feet. Because that should help give a lot of light in the room, I'm hoping.
I mean, the light that you threw on that coin is right where you are right now. And that's like at the end of the logs. And the logs are on the opposite end, like they're like near the narrow end.
Okay, so there's a bunch of logs behind me back towards like the door.
You haven't walked past the logs. They're both they're on your sides, but in front of you it's vacant almost, and you can see a couple of the coffins.
Okay. Then I will reach one of the coffins, basically the largest object I can reach from where I am, casting light on that to try and fill the room. So instead of a small coin, it's on something larger. Okay, and then I'll start, if the coffins are right there, I'll investigate the outside of them at least and see if there's any particular markings or anything.
I really don't understand why that's happening. Okay. So the light's cast. And what are you doing?
Once I have more light in the room, I'll look at one of the coffins.
All right. So as you walk up to a coffin, the other group comes up behind you. What is going on with me moving these tokens? Amanda, are you in here with me? If you move these tokens, do they just move normally or do they do diagonal weird shit?
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, now they're behaving normally. That was so weird.
You say it looks fine.
I always move tokens around in like half of the shit that we do Theater of the Mind for.
It looks great for me.
As you guys walk forward and you see
like
Octavia in front of like the...
I love it.
In front of the coffin.
I found the coffins over here. And I'll lift open the lid so I can start looking at the body.
Yep. So, as you lift open the lid, you see the body of a pale, larger man. White hair, like braided, brought down. Has like blood red paint on the top half, and it's white paint on the bottom half. And his hands are crossed, with a warhammer on his chest. And when you open the coffin top and everyone else walks behind you and looks down, his eyes burst open.
I was waiting for
jet
that.
Black,
okay.
And suddenly 5 other boxes break open, and that's where we'll end it.
Yeah.
Oh, cliffhanger!
I'm like, these guys are gonna fucking come to life.
It'll be a great time.
Yeah.
It'll be a great time.
Why wouldn't they?
Let's
It's gonna be a
fucking go.
great time.
Let's go. I've got my 21 health. We're still level 3. Let's fuck.
Let's fuck.
After everything we've been through, we are still level 3.
What you should say
we haven't
is
accomplished anything.
you should
No,
say
we really haven't.
you should say after everything we've been through, we still split the party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
mean,
it was that one and how many other coffins, just to be clear?
5.
5.
5, so 6 in all.
That's okay.
Love that.
I'm gonna join Tarkin on the other
Good
side.
number.
love
Good
that
strong
journey
number.
for us.
Mm.
Yep, and I'm just face first in front of one of these things, so
Enjoy.
cool.
Yeah.
Strahd might go 2 for 2 for warlock deaths.
Never know.
Savat's got a dagger though.
Exposed boner.
But he's got a dagger though.
Step.
I fucking love Zavod so much.
Dead body brewer.
Zavad has become
Body brewer.
such a great character.
Oh my god. I find myself alternating between like hating him and then like loving him the next episode.
It's one of those
fucking
like
bizarre.
hate love things. Like
Yeah, I'm like, you're such a dick, but I fucking love you still.
He's good intentioned, almost.
He does, yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Did you
he
buy
means
it?
well.
That's a great.
Yes!
Drunken purchase.
Yes!
Circles.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god, look at it!
Hang that up behind you.
Oh my god, I love that.
Fucking huge.
Dude, that is amazing. Oh, love it.
After I purchased it, like that night was when AJ was like, "Commissions are open." I'm like, "Motherfucker, god damn it!"
Wait, she did that for you?
No,
No,
it was
that's-
just like the same price as a commission. I'm like, fuck.
Fuck. Well worth it. That's awesome.
Thanks to everyone who watched. Yeah, so
It's
next week it'll be
it's
fun.
very fun to watch you guys try to figure out who's going to be asking questions and stuff without Tarkin.
Yeah. So next week, what day are we doing?
Next week's fine.
Are
It's
we
the week
doing-
after, right?
Oh, okay, got it. No?
Yeah.
My schedule doesn't change.
Good. No way you're going to take my Saint